Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Dorolo, congrats on first. Enjoy the points. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. We're gonna do some. Let's do our dailies first. Gonna be doing okay. I went to see Ponyo at the theater for Ghibli Fest, day one of. Officially, it's the start of Ghibli Fest, even though they already brought 3 other Ghibli films back to theaters this year for the IMAX releases. But this is their first official one for like Ghibli Fest, so to speak, because they did IMAX for Kiki's Delivery Service, Whisper of the Heart, and Secret World of Arrietty, and then now it's Ghibli Fest, which is like the regular showings. So they're doing Ponyo this month. I think My Neighbor Totoro in July. They're doing 3 movies in August. I forget which one they are. I think October is... Now I'm confused. We test stuff for community? Nope. We probably should figure something out. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. What's this month again for Ghibli? This month is Ponyo. So it's in theaters right now through Wednesday. I think the English dub is today, tomorrow, and Monday. Sorry, wait. Today and tomorrow. But there's 3 showings. There's 3 o'clock today, 3 o'clock tomorrow, 7 o'clock tomorrow as well. And then Monday and Tuesday are for the Japanese with English subs. And then Wednesday, they're bringing back the dub one more time. This will be interesting. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right. But let me get my dailies done. We'll do some... the event seems like it's going to be fairly short. But Destiny said to do it on stream. And then we'll unbox. I have 2... You guys can't see it. I have 2 boxes here. Both with Lucina statues. If there's something we got to download, maybe let us know. By the way, to start a stream. It's Jackbox. So there's nothing you guys need to download. You just got to go to... I think it's jackbox.com, right? And just put in a code. But we have to figure out the best way to get the code to people. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right. Are we already in control mode? Sweet. Let's get my dailies done first. How's it going, Kaizen? Guys, it's so nice to wake up with air conditioning. Good stuff like Cart Smash or Chicken Horse. I'd have to read it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Jackbox is stuff you can just access online, but it's good to know that for Switch stuff, people might have to re-download stuff. Even though I am playing Jackbox on the Switch, people can access it through their browsers. AC is nice. You never realize until you miss it. Ah, so close. Okay. Claim those. I should probably do my Shiyu Defense and Deadly Assaults and Hollow Zero. We'll only do the rest of my dailies, and then we'll do Hollow Zero when I come back, because, again, the event should be fairly short. This... Claim all... What is this? Oh, redemption codes. These I found on Hoyle Lab. I should probably post those in the Discord or something. I just got 90 polychromes. Keep most player stuff undownloaded because key cards for other gacha or not gachas, other games create storage problems. That's fair. How big was your card again? It's the one I got you, right? Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do this event, and then we'll do this event if we can, if we have time. It's supposedly a web event according to Destiny. Okay, let's... There we go. 512. Okay. Yeah, because 512 is a lot, but these Switch 2 games in particular, are ridiculously large. Like, I think they cap out at 1 terabyte. I don't know if they've released because we have to get the express cards, right? We have to get the express cards for it to work with at least games. Like, you can use a regular micro SD for like photos and stuff like that. But to put a game on there and to have it run off that, it requires the express cards. And I think they cap out at 1 terabyte. Like, we're all gonna need 2 terabytes soon, or even 4 terabytes. Kingdom Hearts is gonna be like 130. Well, it's for everything though. Well, 1 through 3. Wait to roll. What are all the games that you're picking up from the that were shown at the direct? Okay, I gotta rebuy all the Xenoblades again. Obviously, I've pre-ordered like 12 copies of Fire Emblem at this point from across the world. I have to decide if I want Kingdom Hearts Collection in keycard or digital. Well, it's all digital, but I have to decide if I want it digital only or a keycard, which is technically a card that accesses a download. Other Fortune's Weave, we don't know yet. Which ones are you thinking about? Because for me, the big ones are obviously Fire Emblem, Xenoblade, everything, Kingdom Hearts, everything, Ocarina of Time, everything. It wasn't part of the direct technically, but obviously I have to get the last part of Final Fantasy. Direct gave me so much stuff. The pacing was awful at that direct, but like there were spurts of like some amazing things on there.
It's not time to shoot my blade just yet.
Like I even gotta get the new Tomb Raider. Not even, it's not even new, but like Rise of the Tomb Raider. I gotta pick that up. 1.5, 2.5 is gonna be like 54. You know, I saw some people like pointing out because when they announced that it's coming to Switch 2, they also announced that 1.5 and 2.5 is gonna be released on Switch 1, which means they could have done that the whole time instead of just the cloud thing. Why was this? What? Especially the Thumb War segment. Hey Sunset, welcome in. Well, it is new on Switch 2. That's true, yeah. But I gotta pick that up. I haven't even played the first one yet. It's just that like those the Crystal Dynamics, right? Those games always looked like really interesting to me. Like, I mean, obviously I'd known about the Tomb Raider games since like the 90s, but wasn't really interested in playing. But when I saw the Crystal Dynamics remakes or reboot, I was like, ooh, this looks pretty good. I want to try them out. So I don't even know if I'll like it yet. So maybe I should play the first before picking up the second. But the second one's on sale now. Okay, but thanks to the Thumb War segment, we got a great meme that I won't mention here. Uh-oh. Start was weird. I think they should have started with Xenoblade. So it starts hype instead of a niche game where they have it as popular with its fans, but overall fairly niche with its general audience. Well, they got to build up too. Because that was a Switch 1 game, right? We're going to show a Treehouse anyways. Well, we didn't know that at the time. I'm not going to check polychromes just yet. Because we're going to come back to this anyway. Let's get the rest of our dailies done. Nancy, welcome in. How you doing today? Thumb is okay. All right, that's good. Is it still purple or no? What was the issue? You know what that meme is? I don't think I do. Also, congrats on the 7th streak. That's a week, guys. Severely bruised. Oof. Is it like, so it's painful or is it just like purple? I want to pre-order Fire Emblem now, but I don't know if I can do it as a birthday present this early. Like, cause you want the special edition, right? If you want, I can, because I have pre-orders at like multiple places, I can hold one for you. so that you don't miss out on it selling out or something like that. Or if it's still up anywhere, like I think the one that had it last was Target, but it seems to be popping up from time to time on Amazon. So check that from time to time as well as Best Buy. Remember, none of those charge you right away on the pre-order. They charge you when it's ready to ship, which will be around like September like 15 or 16. So they're not going to charge you right away. So you can like if it's like a birthday present from like your family or something, let them know that. It doesn't charge you right away. Unless you do something like if you use PayPal to pay, or if you use like an Apple card to pay, where it's like, you know, through, it's not an Apple card, doesn't matter if it's any card. If you use Apple Pay or Android Pay, is that what it's called? I don't even know. Or if you do PayPal, those things will charge you. They'll take the money right away. But if you just pay with a regular credit card, I can't enunciate, then it shouldn't charge you until it's ready to ship. If you go back to the thumb war segment, you look only at the image of him and not his hand, and look at the motion it looks, you'll see. Okay. Like, but like you're like, how you like, you know what the meme is like? How would I know this if it only came out in the direct? Like, I think the direct was generally bad until like the last 15 or so minutes. No, I thought there were some good parts before that, just so that it was like in spurts. Like there were parts that were good, there were parts that were not so great. Some parts that were good for those who are interested, some parts that were not so great, some parts that were really good, some parts that were not so good. So it was kind of like back and forth. Last parts carried it so hard. Turned it from like a 3 out of 10 to 8 out of 10. There was Fire Emblem, so for me it was good. Tia, welcome in. How's it going today? Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. Can we get a shout out for Tia? I'm doing digital because I want to play it right when it comes out instead of having to wait until it arrives, like with Engage. Then you can just buy it now. Just tell them it won't charge it until like a week before. I think it's like a week before for digital, right? Because then it pre-downloads the game for you. Alright, we're just getting our dailies out of the way, and then we're gonna do just that one ZZZ event that's ending like in 2 days or less. And then we're gonna unbox this Lucina figure next to me. There's actually 2. Yay! But that was the point of a whole How I Met Your Mother episode. Like Robin on How I Met Your Mother, she said so often as a crutch, and she was a news reporter. So apparently, and she found out she had gotten very popular with like a local university or something. Like all the university students were like big fans of her, and she was like very proud of herself for a bit. And then Ted and was it who else was it? It was Ted and it was probably Barney. Ted and Barney found out why she was super popular with the college kids. It's because it was like she was like that early morning broadcast, like the 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. broadcast, right? News anchor. Which for college kids, they're not waking up that early. They're coming home from the bar. So apparently Ted and Barney found out that Robin saying "but" as a vocal crutch in her news broadcast so much, college kids were using it as a drinking game. So then to get back at them, Robin would go on air and she'd do an interview and she'd be like but and then the kids are like, oh no. Let's see, how do I play now? You can get a controller. Say but I stutter a lot. The game gave me or the direct gave me plenty of games to buy. Most of the first 2/3 felt like filler. The first 2/3 had like Fire Emblem and Xenoblade though. The more is had some weird duck game and a sequel to a ninja game that nobody on Earth had talked about since like the first few days of its release. Which one? Alright, where was I? Is there any events going on here? No. There's no ZZZ events, guys. We're just waiting for that collab, I guess, huh? No, like bass cornets or clarinets. Which thumb? Left? I mean, just kind of like take it easy on the thumb for the next 2 days. Like bruises should heal fairly quickly. the ninja thing. Getting a sequel greenlit at all was wild. Hey, if the studio thought it was, if the publisher thought it was worth the investment, like if the amount of money they put into the game versus how much money it made, maybe if it was good, then that's why they greenlit the sequel. Like if they don't have to put that much money into a game and it brings back decent returns, why not?
Next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Bonus round. Bonus round. Bonus round.
Guys, I don't know where I'm gonna put this Lucina statue. I have no space.
That omen. Don't thank me.
I guess I can like get rid of these old shirts or something. And like just clear up some like closet space.
Feast your eyes,
For now, at least. 'Cause the shelves are also being taken up by a lot of Fire Emblem books. I put them on the shelf because if I put them all in the box, that box is gonna be ridiculously heavy. Like ridiculously heavy. That's why most of these boxes are even small boxes to begin with, because I don't want them to get that heavy. Like I'd rather have a lot more smaller boxes than a few big but super heavy boxes. You know what I mean? Yeah, I went to see Ponyo today in theaters for Ghibli Fest, first day of Ghibli Fest 2026. Ponyo, Ponyo, Ponyo. You know that was Noah Cyrus? That was the voice of Ponyo. And the voice of Sasuke was Frankie Jonas. The bonus Jonas. He hates being called that, by the way. But the fourth Jonas brother. Or is he fifth? I don't even know. Alright, how many pulls do I have in this game? Bum, 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 bum. $95.98. Are you kidding me? Come on. Because I can't round up. Swallowtail Phantasm Fragment. Flame. Flame. Let's see here. Actually said 99.98. That was like 3 minutes ago, man. Let's see. And then you were saying about Wuwa. I was asking how often do characters tend to rerun in Wuwa, like give or take. Guess I was super far behind then. Oh, sweet, we're still in controller mode. It remembered. Let's go.
Ad Astra
It varies
Abyssos.
wildly? Okay. Because it feels like Genshin and Star Rail seem to be fairly consistent. There's a range, but they're fairly consistent. First review can take 4 months or over a year. Is that a normal situation? Like, we're not talking like how, again, Star Rail's pretty good, but characters like, you know, Ratio and probably Zhao probably don't get super common reruns. Let's go use up our resin. Nancy, did you get your resin? Yeah, it's good we have the Moika team. We're gonna need it for this group.
Bring it. Let's light it up. Teamwork is get to work. Fulfill our pact.
Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him!
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Full
See how much
throttle.
quicker it is with Moika? Now we just gotta figure out what the Sandrone premium team is. Oops. Cart was one of the game's strongest and most popular characters. There's a character named Cart. I think her rerun took like 10 months.
Alright, here comes another one.
Try and stop me. Get to work.
Uh-oh.
Suffer the wrath of Easley. Wrath from the sky.
How's it work? How does what work? Can I just place a pre-order now without paying? Yes. So as long as you use the a credit card, pre-orders with any of the retailers that you can pre-order from will not charge you until it's ready, until it's getting ready to ship. So for digital, if you're buying just through the eShop, if you pre-order in the eShop, it doesn't charge you until about a week before because it preloads the game. So that would think basically around like September 10th or so. Here's a nickname for Cartathea. Oh, okay. Seems easy. I know. Hey, Sensei, welcome in. We're doing our dailies and all the other games. So we're just kind of using the resin here so we can do our dailies. We already did Star Rail. We actually started with ZZZ dailies. Then we did Star Rail. Then we did Impact 3rd, and now we're doing Genshin.
You two. Time to end them. Pyroclastic surge.
Maybe send us an email out. Well, you got a confirmation that that you have like pre-ordered the game digitally, but you won't get the game until about a week before it's ready to be released.
Bring it. Teamwork is dream work. Get to work.
Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him! Show no mercy!
Wrath from the sky.
There's more. Oh, Shock, welcome in. Anything new? Not really. I have power again. I meant to the card holder that the pre-order was placed. Oh yeah, no, they'll get an email saying like, yes, you successfully pre-ordered the game, or whatever email, or whatever account you have with your Nintendo account or whatever. And it won't show up on the card holders, whatchamacallit. Like, it's not going to be a hold on the card. It's basically just whoever owns the Nintendo account will get a confirmation that yes, you placed a pre-order. Now the card holder won't get anything to show up on their transactions
Many
until they
insects have
actually
a
charge your card
compulsion
again
to
about a
follow
week
the
before
light.
the game comes out.
And humans are the same.
Unless you use PayPal or Apple Pay or Android Pay or whatever the equivalent is over there. Been watching Amazing Digits. I've heard a lot of people talking about that lately. Got Ascendant Florina. Oh,
Exploration
congrats!
and
Is that your
trials.
first one? Done. What's the dailies and all your horror games?
Adventuring
Yes.
is right up
So
my
this is
alley.
the last one for dailies. Just gonna claim the. Oh, actually, hold on. More good news. What's up? You see the Farina of Lua. Yeah, no, I've heard about a lot about her, and the only reason I know how to pronounce it is because from the other streamers that I watch, usually in the mornings when I'm at work. Don't tell anyone. That also play Lua. Above anything else in the game. You must have your account.
Add Astra.
Well, we have. Who's the Moika copy?
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Augusta? I think that's her
Here
name. Dum-ba-dum. Got more good news. Good news. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. The wickedest witch in all of Oz. Oh wait, I have to go to teapots. Hopefully Nancy set up with our teapot. Made you a champion in my WD. Ew, I'm not a wrestler. What do I look like?
This realm is
Oops, no, I don't need to create any more furnishing. I'm good on that front. Also, the only S6 I pulled off, just like Farina, she's S6R2. Were you intending to go for S6 on them? Because I know with Farina that was not the intent.
If you ever have any questions about the
Code
realm within,
Lyoko?
you may ask me.
Wait, I don't, what is that? Just created an image in my head. I can't unsee. Now you're a wrestler. What would be my wrestler name? $40, so we gained 2 levels on that. Alright. So let's see how many pulls I have. Again, we'll do Genshin again a lot actually next week. Because we're basically prepping before special program on Friday. Again, my predictions. Not necessarily any order or any kind of pairing, but Sandrone, Columbina, Raiden, Sitlali.
Add Astra.
Alright, I already claimed that. Polls. 7 plus 72 to 79. $208.78. So 208. All right. Good to go. Did all the others. Back to ZZZ. We're going to do this event here. And then we're going to unbox these Lucina figures. There's 2 of them next to me. I have no idea where I'm going to put them. Your name would be Tanuki Ponte. Sort of, I was trying to hit some early milestone dupes and just sort of kept going. She needs certain dupes to not need certain characters that I didn't want to use. Okay. But had you stopped after that, what would you be at? Thank you for the hydrate. I put so much ice in here earlier. It was like freezing cold last I drank from it. Do you want to pull Bard Lady? What's their name? Someone I've heard of? It's going to slowly try for S3 over time. Became, instead, my S6 her on release situation. Any Fae news? No, we did polls yesterday. Well, we got a calendar recently. I should probably actually go through that. Just to make sure. Chacona? I think I've heard of them. Oh, it logged me out. No. Sensei, how are you doing today? Yeah, we got to figure out Fake Calendar because we got that a few days ago. And then we've got to figure out some giveaways soon because we're probably gonna do one for the for the Genshin special program. We'll do one for ZZZ 3.0. Summer Heroes can be coming up. That's true. We get one for June, or one banner for June and one banner for July. Has only cool characters. I legit want all of them, and it's not fair. No. Why do they all have to be good? Name's Kiki. Alright. So apparently this is just a Bang Boo event, is what I'm told. Oh wait, not wait. Oh, maybe not this one. It was the other event. Maybe it was the one that I did before this. Do you know when we're getting that trailer yet for Summer Banner? Probably. I just haven't gone through the calendar yet. You guys want me to go through the calendar real fast right now? Because that'll also help me kind of figure out the schedule for stream. We only know the next week for the time being. Pikachu, welcome in. How you doing today? We're gonna be doing this ZZZ event, and then we're gonna unbox this Lucina statue. 2 of them actually. Sure. I hope none of the summer heroes are from Shadows. Me too. I skipped Luck, and Sigrika for financial reasons. But Luck is way too fun to play, so now I want him. The story's making me love Sigrika, and I'm just gonna want her. Is it AOCs or characters from the games or for the summer banner? We don't know yet. But yeah, we should probably look at the calendar. Because if there's any trailer today, we should probably find out, because it's in an hour. Or sorry, not an hour. It's a minute and a half. What's today? 13th. Yeah, let's look at this calendar real fast. And for the order, or does it? Oh no, there's no order. Just like whatever they feel like. Of some summer TMS heroes, that would be nice. So like Luke, with aerial combat, and Luke has insane airtime aerial combat. Uses a scythe, so he's basically perfect for me. So like Arlecchino. All right, let's look at this calendar. Okay. But he flies around and juggles you. Right. So today is the 13th, but this calendar came out a few days ago, so some of these might be... Let's go through the blue section first. First new event is Pawns of Loki Light, which is... today? Oops. Probably should do that. Let's see here. If you want in for Pawns Loki, I'll let you know what the bonuses are in a second. We have Summer Duels S on the 18th. Tempest Trials, on the 17th, my bad. So Tempest Trials plus, which means TT banners on the 16th probably, and then trailer on the Monday the 15th. Uh, 17th we have TT. I put this in the wrong one. This is the 19th. The Bounty Hero Battle Reliable. Is there anything on that? Anything on the 16th? Nope. Hall Forms on the 20th. Nothing on the 21st. 22nd, United Warfront. 23, 24, 25, 27th we have Hero's Journey. 28th, Bounty Hero Battle Revival. Alir and Alir. Sounds like a Either a shampoo brand or a law firm. Alear and Alear. 29th is LME banner, Legendary Mythic Emblem banner. Which means trailers on the 27th. Nothing. 7-1 voting gauntlet. 7-2 summer duels are. Whenever I hear 7-2, my immediate thought here's the words Luke, or here's the name Luke Longley, because the way they announced the bowls back in the 90s, the man in the middle, 7-2, Luke Longley. A 6-6 guard from Miami, Ohio, Ron Harper. From North Carolina, at guard, 6'6", Michael Jordan. All right, July 4th, Forging Bonds Revival. Shining Resolve, whichever one that one is. 7-7, another Tempest Trials Plus, so Summer Banner trailer. And silhouettes on July 4th. Uh, 7-8 is GHBR. Dagdar. 7-9 Hall Forms Revival. That's the last blue one on there. Let me catch up with chat real quick. So what's tomorrow? Yes, Silhouette's tomorrow. Unless we don't get a Fate channel for summer, right? We get a Fate channel August for COL and other stuff. Don't know if I trust that law firm. Might be too minty. Like how Lear feels different depending on her gender. Like female felt way more emotional during emotional scenes, which I like more. What game you playing for community night? We're gonna try Jackbox. Our backup is Smash Bros, but Jackbox is the goal. Charlotte, welcome in. How you doing today? That's why when I think of Lear, I often default to female. Has to bring back the old Colgate joke. Colgate's red and white. All right, now I went through the blue areas. Let's go through the green, which is the actual banners. First one on here is 616 TT. Really? We don't have any new banners until the 16th? All right. 17th is our Special Heroes Summer banner. Uh, 18th is Focus Heroes with Perfect Skills. Uh, 19th, Special Heroes Revival. Highest Summer. Which one is that one? Special Revival, Pious Summer. Summer. What time is it? Summertime. It's our vacation. 620 Hall Forms. 621 Special Revival Flush Summer. Are we flushing a toilet? 622 Double Special Heroes. 23 Summer Longing. 24 Summer Vacation. That's creative, huh? 625 Summer Vibrance. Let me catch up. Chat real fast here. What game on Jackbox? I don't know yet. So I couldn't find a good one for Pepsi. I just use Pepsi. Just finished watching the Haiti Scotland match. Scotland won, Haiti nil. Cool flash for Fibbage, or maybe Fibbage enough about you version. Let's see. What's a 1 terabyte micro SD go for now? I might buy one of those if it's ever affordable. That I don't know. Those prices are ridiculous right now. Finally, someone gets me. High School Musical 2. Hey, you got the reference. Let's go. Right, 626 is New Heroes Return. Uh, 620. Nothing on 7. 628 BHB banner. 629 LME. 630 Special Revival Summer Passing. Seven one Special Revival Summer Returns. 7-2 Summer's Arrival. 7-3 Galician Summer. 7-4 New Heroes Revival. 7-5 Nothing. 7-6 is TT. 7 Yeah, 7-6 is TT. 7-7 is Summer Heroes 2. 7-8 is New Power. 7-9 Hall of Forms Revival. 7-10 Special Revival A New Self. Alright, that's the last thing on here. So now we can kind of figure this out. Can't think of something good for Pepsi, as Pepsi itself is not good. Elementary school teacher made my class watch High School Musical 2. High School Musical 2 for end of school before graduation. You're not wrong. Sorry, ads. Oh no, you're good. Welcome back. Or probably back. Alright, so let's see here. Especially if that impacts this coming week. Basically, just after Genshin the next 2 days, we're gonna look at silhouettes and then trailer. Alright, Tempest Trials and the Summer Banner drops on the same day. We're gonna finish Impact 3rd, which is fine. We'll do Faye first to get that out of the way. Bum. Okay. Might try to redecorate my desk. I need to clean up my desk. That's what I need to do. Kind of want to have more figures there. Maybe I'll add some of my amiibo. Finish HA3. It's gonna take you 100+ hours. You know what I mean. We're gonna finish up to chapter 9. But yeah. If anyone wants in for Pawns of Loki, bonus is we'll do dragons and mages. Per usual. Enjoying the game so far, by the way. Everything seems kind of like very like the characters are interesting. There's only like a handful of characters that we've met really so far, but the characters are interesting. The gameplay is very reminiscent of like ZZZ, but less flashy and without a lot of quality of life stuff. And then the story, it's like very rushed at times. Like these chapters go by like so fast. Like it's like you blink and you miss it kind of stuff, you know? Would you consider doing like a seasonal stream to occasionally progress in story? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Taco Bell, the place we always complain about, but can never stop eating. Sorry, watching Lando Calriss? Like Calrissian? But I haven't had Taco Bell in like 7 years. Alright, a look into Ridu's legends. Strange phantoms in the middle of the night. Whispers from so-called gods. Bizarre scenes of the city. Spook Shack. When encountering the paranormal, call on us expert sleuths. Don't panic, my friends. We'll uncover the truths. Wish but no. Like, that's an actual name? Should I record this? Is there voice acting? I guess we'll find out. Let me check to make sure I have space to record. We have a lot of space on my phone right now, actually. I'm cutting it kind of close on that one. Let me see, how much was the last? Well, it's not. I'm not expecting this to be a 5-hour event, but it looks like we are generally using about 7 gigs per hour of footage. Like, since part 2 story is ending soon, you'll basically have a set amount to do, which means if you do even like 4 streams a year, you'll eventually catch up. That's a lot of gacha games to kind of keep track of. We'll see. We'll see. When we get through chapter 9, and then we'll decide. Alright, we'll screen record just in case there's voice acting. But again, Destiny said it's basically just like a simple kind of thing here. And we got the Lucina figures unbox. Oh, it's not. Okay. Bell, speak of the devil. We were just about to look for you. Alice and Yuza, huh? Well, there's this movie Alice has been dying to see showing at the Gravity Cinema, and she insisted I come watch it with her. How's that for a reason? Dad's watching the NBA. What's the score right now? Who's winning? Because the Knicks can win it all for the first time since, like, before Jordan. Going for 20 minutes because I'm gonna do this event later. Don't want spoilers. This event ends in like a day and a half, guys, and so just make sure you know. Yuza, quit messing with me. And how'd you even know I wanted to see a movie? Because she just said you told her. Little Pushy says hello. Hello. Spurs. What's the score? He's a YouTuber. Is that his actual name, or do you just kind of piggyback off Lando Calrissian? I know you pretty well. Anyway, enough chit chat. So Belle, what do you think of this little Spook Shack stand we put up? Where's the stand? This stand? Actually, it's a 2-point game. What quarter? How much time left? Is it in the 4th or 3rd? Right? I knew you'd say that. Here's the deal. Even though Spook Shack is an internet forum, we've got sections that are open to the public web, where regular users post creepypasta threads, and some are pretty interesting. The spot used to be pretty active with users chatting back and forth, even more lively than internet at times. Now that the initial hype's worn off, new posts have been dropping off hard lately. Yuzaha and I analyzed the sources of existing posts and found that the number of posts about the Yanis Quarter was way lower than Waifu Peninsula, so we got the idea to come here and promote the forum. Exactly. As the saying goes, with an eye sharp enough to spot urban legends, there's no place that doesn't have them. As long as we let people know about this treasure forum, there'll be a steady stream of fresh stories to get the Spook Shack buzzing again. Not a bad idea. Well, we might need Belle to lend a hand at our booth. Our idea is to reveal the truth behind paranormal events to folks who stop by our booth, and document them on the forum. On one hand, it lets people know about Spook Shack. On the other, it can add the Spook Shack story vault. It can add to the Spook Shack's story vault. She might lead to Faye for Rapunzel. Thank you. Let's see. Reveal the truth. Urban legends and magic tricks are totally different, you know. Once a magic trick's exposed, it loses all its appeal. But urban legends, they don't work that way at all. Even when the truth comes to light, urban legends still spark people's imagination, spawning even more wild stories built on that foundation. I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised either way. Besides, even if the customers who come aren't into urban legends, help them deal with their fears and helping them deal with their fears and worries is pretty rewarding too. So why do you need my help? What can I help with? Belle, you should know the Yanis Quarters local scene is. You should know the Yanis Quarters. Sorry, Belle, you should know the Yanis Quarters local scene pretty well, right? As everyone knows, urban legends always carry an undeniable regional flavor. If we want to peel back the mystery, we're going to have to count on you as our local expert. So we want to commission you to temporarily run our Spook Shack Urban Legend Investigation Stand. Yuzuhane will scope out the surrounding areas too, take a run for any local paranormal events, then invite them over here. We've already gotten the lowdown on some of the ghostly happenings going on, and we've made contact with the affected citizens. Meaning, as long as Belle is ready to get up close and personal with the urban legends, the shop can open right now. I can give it a shot. Awesome. I need to be into urban legends. Plus, Belle is well traveled and knows the streets inside and out. Uncovering the truth behind these tales will be a walk in the park. Anyway, some visitors pre-registered online, while others just happened to pass by the booth and decided to ask on a whim. I also already set up this computer to automatically log all conversation records from consultations. I'm counting on you to handle the rest. Alice and I are gonna go watch a movie. We're gonna hit up other streets to promote the forum. After catching her slip of the tongue about gonna go watch a movie, Yuzuha sticks out her tongue playfully, grabs Alice's hand, and takes off. Fourth quarter, how much time left? Because I would be kind of happy if the Knicks won it tonight. But right now they're playing in San Antonio, so maybe you guys to see them win it on their home floor. You watch them heading towards the movie theater. Sure enough, Yuzuha spilled the beans, and it wasn't a slip of the tongue. Now that I promised Yuzuha to help, I guess I better get the hang of running this stall. Open the Spook Shack forum. Let's get familiar with how the Spook Shack internal system works. Master, you have successfully logged into the forum management system. I shall assist you in completing your paranormal consultation duties. First, let's do a demo. Listen to the citizens' troubles and uncover the truth. Once you complete the demo, you may officially begin handling the citizens' problems. Note, I shall remain by your side, Master, and provide the optimal solution when you require. Kaeda. Midnight hauntings, getting chased off by earthbound spirits. Samandra Stall, you must uncover the truth behind the strange incidents that are troubling citizens. Based on the citizen's description, select the appropriate response. Choose the correct answer. Choose the right response to increase your citizen's rating. Making the wrong choice will decrease satisfaction. Tested every spot with a test pen. Huh, now I think about it, Conway, it's actually possible. An electric pen? Why is the score 0? All the customers who made appointments are rolling in. Time to get to work. Friend eyes. Yeah, if anyone else wants in for Pawns of Loki, let me know your leads. Okay, let's see. Finna. Midnight Hauntings, Haunting Shadows. Seconds left on the clock. Oh my god. Keep me updated, Boshock. What's the score? How much time left? Who's got possession? Oh man. Kian. Would Male Agreement be better for Pawns of Loki? Which one? Pull from the gotcha machine. Pull like 10 times from a start to finish. He kept getting the same 2 capsules on repeats. Blue Star Forge emote. I'd probably say no, but I'm not sure. I haven't used that one. Ivy. Swapping in a lighter blanket. Uh. 8.6 seconds left. What's the score? You can just tell me like how much time is left. I need to know what the current score is and who's got possession of the ball. Like, are the Knicks gonna win this championship, or is San Antonio living to fight another day? Picked up some meme while playing games. Aria. Female Grima then? Possibly. Again, I haven't really used the Grimas, so I don't know how good they are. Faye, I mean, they're an older unit. That's my only hesitance there. Residence issues have all been addressed. It's about time to wrap things up. Next win. Let's go. So they win their first championships. I think the 80s, maybe 70s even. Don't really have any built to dragons is a problem. Okay. No, this is fine. Like I said, the only thing is that they're a little bit older of a unit. But I don't know how they compare to your Grima. But yeah, dragons are mages for today, guys. If you want in. Daylight Phantom. Someone upstairs is practicing card throwing. She's not reading manga. All right. Anything to celebrate, Bowshock? I'm surprised you're cheering for the Knicks because you're from like Los Angeles, aren't you? How do you feel? I mean, I'm happy for them because again, they haven't won in several decades. I would rather the Bulls win, you know, but good for them. Like they didn't even win a championship with Ewing. He should have gotten one. Glad I cursed the Knicks. I don't know who that is, but good for them. um. I'm not reading that bow shot. Female Grima has better stats. Faye had Miracle and Full Heal, but a lot of characters have Miracle these days. Better skills. I mean, for pawns of Loki, you generally do want to be tanky, but at the same time, if you have better skills, that might make up for the stats. Give me whichever one you feel more confident about fielding. How's dailies? Dailies went well. See if I can build her. Okay. What's today's? Dragons and mages. Let me know your leads. Screen for themselves without permission. I can send my Bridal Ash. Do it on my second hand. Go for it. Go for it. And Pikachu, did you say you're gonna put in the Grima then? It's bonus. Hey Daito, we're gonna do Dragons and Mages. The bonus is technically everything, but we're gonna just simplify it so that we don't have too many. We're not gonna spread ourselves thin. So we're gonna do Dragons in the front row, Mages in the back. And back. Welcome back, Charlotte. We don't need to record this, by the way. Even some Ghosts or Delulus could be written by Nangang, probably. While I was away, the New York Knicks. Yeah, I heard. Boshak was really excited. They haven't won since at least before the Bulls dynasty. They actually after the Bulls dynasty, like literally right after Michael Jordan retired, and Scottie went to Houston. It was a lockout year, so only I think 60 games or so, and it was legit. Well, this finals was a rematch of that one, so it was Spurs Knicks. It was Tim Duncan's first title. And I think the only one he won with David Robinson before he retired. 53 years. When was the last one? Sounds like 74. 73. Dial in. All the answers are the ones that are like realistic and not supernatural. Calm, delicate voice. Those are hallucinations caused by ether corruption. Can you hook me up with an intro? Mana. What's like the Night Emissary? Probably my Night Owl buddy. That's right. That's the true Night Emissary. Toothface, yeah, like I said, yeah, it was a rematch of the 99 one. Basically, it was the lockout year, which actually had Jerry Krause not blew up the Bulls and was, you know, swallowed his pride to bring back Michael and Scottie and Phil for another season. The Bulls probably could have won. They were an aging team, but the lockout season probably would have been a blessing for them because obviously they had a long season from having, you know, gone deep in the playoffs the previous year. And no one was getting any younger, but that meant because of the lockout, they didn't start until like I think it might have been after New Year's. I think. I have to double check on that. But yeah, the shortened season and late start to the season would have meant a bit more rest for the Bulls. And they probably could have won 4 in a row had it not been for Jerry Krause. Freaking Jerry Krause. Cecilia, let's go. Phone's acting weird. It's an auto recording that D Commissioner's voice. Standard game. Oops, he hit record by accident. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Deep rhythmic, indescribable sound. orange tabby sleeping in the back. Enzo. We need to install boxing parts on them. Wait, hold on. Combat and elbow strikes, then bang meat to install boxing parts on them. Some new Bangbu modding trend. Some fighting tournament going on, right? It's a new Bangbu virus. And snap. Okay, you got it. What's up? Who do you got? You said which one? Posted something similar in Discord. Okay. Bridal Ash Duo. Okay. Four-star special. Oh, Brave Camille, congrats. I think that's like her best design in Faye. Like that artwork is fantastic. Faye's best like outside. Oh no, don't apologize. Faye's good. Ooh, what's this? Belle, you're finally here. Long time no see, Lucia. You guys here for the next shift? Next shift. You only mentioned there was a Make Spook Shack great. Oh my god. Stand here at Lumina Square and told us to come check out the Urban Legends Collected. I know they're joking and making fun of the US, but come on. Lucia's here to check if there are any ethereal-related urban legends, and I'm here to seek some fresh inspiration. As for Monato. Me? Huh? Yuzuha mentioned she was planning to set up this stall, but I was tied up with other stuff at the school, so I didn't come with them. I just figured I'd swing by and join the fun today. This stall's pretty solid. Gives off some real Spook Shack vibes. Too bad they didn't have any tales about ethereals, though. Should come a few days later. Most people here are just civilians. I see. Well, since the stall's been up, the forum has seen a flood of newbies. Once I catch some Z's and surf the net again, who says that's it anymore? I just might stumble across some awesome tales like when a baby blast crawler met a bossy Trinox. That's just weird. I've gotten tons of inspiration from these records, and I can surely use it for a story. I'll show it to you once it gets published. Deal. Do I need to go look for some inspiration too? Nah, forget it. Yuzuha's gonna drag Alice and me into the story time anyway, so I'll just hear what she's got to say then. All right, our stall isn't closed yet. Once there are more stories, we'll come back. Yeah, Yuzuha just messaged me, and she wants us to meet up with her. So we're heading out then. Sorry, Belle. Doesn't seem like there's much we can do sticking around here. Go on, have a blast. Just leave it to me. Belle, you're the best. Next time I pull an all-morninger, I'm totally taking you out with me. After hurried goodbyes, the three of them leave, bickering and laughing, some rushing, some dragging behind. Talk to you, Zon Alice. Oh, let's tackle today's herb, yeah. We've got a bunch of appointments logged in, and there are already customers waiting out front for the stall to open up. Start. It's just two more. Strange things everywhere. Drew. Door making crazy noises. Quick, post on Spook Shack for help. The wind rattled the ancient door. Soldier 11. Shout an incantation of it. Spell that'll keep the light on. I must have gotten those lights with voice control. Blaze. Wait, where was she from again? We like her. She had a cool design. She was in some other recent event, right? Spring Door. Oh, thank you, thank you. Update friends. Thank you, thank you. Where was Blaze from? She was in from some other event. I'll have to look it up later. She was from some other event. I was like, she's got a cool design. Our shop's new soup. Oh, from the restaurant event. Oh, that's right. Was she the one who was losing her sense of taste? Clutching their stomachs with a queasy look. Equator? They didn't cook their food through. Therese. Low angle character art with wonky perspective. Is this some kind of special ritual in the art world? Luca. Red balloon. 99 red balloons. Let's create stuff in this. Very likely the balloon got stuck there by accident. Ari. Talking to the trash can. Well, lucky ones will receive gifts from the trash can. You must be seeing things. Neither of these are a good answer. What the heck? Shin. Tap on my shoulder when I'm not paying attention. They tickle my neck every time. I mean, these are both the answers. Oz. The great and terrible. Hundreds of millions and billions of Denny's. I was going to talk about in-game currency. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Hello Proxy, Miyabi, you're into Urban Legends 2. Yeah, please sign me up for tomorrow's session. No, so I need to just jump in now. Not now, can't tell. Because I'm in the middle of training, the training to spark curiosity in my friends. Your training is going well. Thanks, see you tomorrow. Alright, the last set. No monsters and redo. Basically achieve godhood. Charging on the low while you were sleeping. Coco. Oh, we like her. Customer who left a really weird note on the delivery order. Extra cilantro, green peppercorns. Oh, I see what they mean. I see. Okay. It auto-filled from a different order. Got it. That makes sense. Canis? Ooh. Thank you, Daito. Bum, bum, bum. Evelyn. Xiao's been acting kind of weird. She keeps avoiding me. Cooking up a surprise for you, right? How about asking Astra again? Alice, shouldn't you be working here? Since I'm running the stall, I've been crashing at a place nearby these past few days. Residential evil. Not Resident Evil. Scratch. Buy scratch cards, but they scratch off just one row. Oh my god, they're very meta right now. Because we check the scratch card first, because we can see if it's a winner. But as long as we don't scratch the whole thing, it doesn't count as having used it. And if it's not a win, we go for the lottery at Swabian Temple. That's kind of funny. Truth be told, I do this sometimes too. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. I mean, Toyo knows. Miyabi's back with her new outfit. Arrived. Currently undergoing a training where I must complete 100 tasks in a single day while wearing traditional family attire. Already finished 99 tasks. I want to conclude this training with something I've never done before. Well, versed in urban legends of New Eridu, perhaps you can provide some inspiration for the final task. While catching a show, have you ever seen a bamboo dance? Event done. We're back, Belle. I take it all the folks we invited have already stopped by with their usual or with their unusual experiences. We actually went to promote the forum. We did hang around the area for a bit. Caught a movie, then we went met up with Monato, Lucia, and Hari just to check out a show. I like the name Hari. Wasn't there that time that you got scared by a lamp while sleeping alone at night and secretly ran to Belle for help? Huh? Yuzuha? How do you know about that? My lady, our backend system has your appointment and consultation records, you know. But you've been working hard these past few days too. Between all the fun, you've helped me assist plenty of citizens troubled by those ghost rumors. Once the evil spirits' true faces are revealed, they'll no longer cause anyone any trouble. That said, even if Alice knew the truth, she'd still get spooked by like a plastic bag hanging from a tree branch in the dark and swaying in the wind, right? As if something like that could scare me. Hey, don't be so nervous. Even if you get spooked, I'll be around to calm you down. Alright now, I'm just messing with you. Belle, ever since the Spook Shack Urban Strangeness Investigation stand set up shop in Lumina Square, our forum's been flooded with newbie registrations every single day. It's gotten way more lively, and that's all thanks to you running the shop. You're too kind. The credit should go to Yuzuha's genius idea. Well, we just can't stand around patting each other on the back all day. Bottom line, this urban legend stall has fulfilled its duty. Seeing the Spook Shack get a fresh lease on life, we old-timers are pretty stoked. Win-win for everyone. Speaking of old-timers, what about Lucia, Hari, and Monato? After playing a few all-morningers, Lucia was completely wiped out and went back to crash. Hari said she'd head back to freshen up, then dove straight into writing like there's no tomorrow. As for Monato, it sounds like something came up at school again, so we headed back to Wi-Fi Peninsula early. Alice and I should probably head back soon to sort through all the urban legends we collected and upload them to the forum's story vault. You're always welcome to swing by the Spook Shack, Belle. Roxy, still busy? I'm free now. Heading to 6th Street now. Let's meet up at the video store. Anyone else for Ponza Loki? Let me know. You're here. Been waiting too long? No worries, just got here myself. Shall we go now? Let's go.
Miyabi, you seem to really like this outfit.
Recorded since there's voice acting here.
Is there a special reason? It was my mother's favorite style. It's well suited for training. Doesn't get in the way during combat either. What do you think, Proxy?
It looks really nice. Suits you perfectly.
Is that so? Yanagi said the same thing before. I think we've arrived. We can talk more later.
Turns out 404 is actually underground. After all, they're underground idols. I get it. Training's training, and the place doesn't matter. Even underground works. Can we catch the show right now? We need to wait for a bit. We need to wait for a bit before it starts. All right, thanks. Buy drinks at the drink stand and take a quick breather. 10 minutes before showtime, you head into the venue with Miyabi. Watch the whole satellite performance with music blasting and the crowd going wild. Upbeat and fun. The dance brought by Bangbu was something new. And with that, the training challenge of doing 100 things in one day while dressed in the family attire is complete. Even if it's not training, yeah, I'll think about it. Either way, thanks for giving me the best inspiration for my training. Training with you is always brings something fresh to the table. For future shows, you can invite me to watch with you. This has nothing to do with training. Plus, their melon special is pretty fire.
Incredible.
Alright. So that was all. All right, and let's check this other event. I don't know if there's anything here. Oh yeah, with the collector rewards. Claim, claim, claim. Is that 300 polychromes? Little Bangbu, do your best. Become Roscalfer's ultimate legend. Another morning, another intern not commissioned. The client wants to decode some encrypted data found inside their Bangbu housekeeper. This data appears to be legacy data left behind from when this Captain Boo was doing career planning work and while he was still on Roscalfer. Curiosity gets the better of you, so you hit play on the data. The first words that come through are "Good morning, Roscalfer." Do I have to read all this? It's a Bangbu event. It's optional to increase the counter. It will appear multiple times later, and the number of times it's selected will be accumulated. The number of times you choose this option will affect the final ending. Why would you abandon self-maintenance? Bum, bum, bum. Do we get rewards for sharing or no? just want the rewards. Okay. Oh my god, we have to get all the... Hold on, how do we get these rewards? Oh, there's 5 different scenes and we have to get all 5 endings for all the rewards? Three for all the polychromes? Oh my god, that's so tedious. I'm doing this off stream. This is too much. There's 26 endings to get. It's ridiculous. All right.
Incredible.
So many pulls we have, and then let's get to the Faye unboxing. We'll do some Faye Brigade stuff as well here. 15 plus. All right, last call. If anyone wants to enter for rival domains, let me know your leads. 58 plus. $188.96. Jeez. Again, I can't round up for this. 188. Changing to male agreement. Okay. Managed to build them up. We're gonna put on. I'll change the category to Faye just so it's Fire Emblem for now. All right, thank you. Last call if anyone else wants to join. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and filter chests. Dragons and mages. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Dorothea is flyer. You are infantry. Refresh one more time. Just okay. Thank you. You and then the Screama is armor. So let's skip it down. Let's see, you are infantry. I'm back because my sister was rewarding my thumb. Rewarding your thumb? And then went and played with my cat and ate Takis. I've never had a Taki. I don't even know what they are. Let's see here. They're also armor. Or not your infantry. Oh, rewrapping your thumb. Okay. Hubert's armor. Oh, thank you guys in. Balder. Are they? Let's see here. How's your thumb? Baldur, Dragon, or Mage. I think they're Archer? Dragon Mage, hold on then. Okay. And then after this, we're gonna unbox these Lucina statues. Bit bigger, so it's just a little swollen. Okay. Fallen Ivy, let's go. That's a Winter. That's the Rolo. Did you do a battle to refresh? Sothis, welcome in. How are you doing today? Sothis, there's a you know the Sothis plushie, right? Do you have one yet? Because they're currently still in stock on Amazon Japan. Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're doing some rival domains in Fae real quick, and then we're gonna unbox the Lucina statue. Amy, you're coming to the ice cream social on Monday. There you are. All right, Kaizen's in. On sale. Yep. So if you want to hop on Amazon Japan, or if you need my help with that, let me know. But yeah, they have. It looks like they have 13 in stock. Might if I have the day off. Just on. Wait, what? As long as I thing. It's 1 hour because we start rehearsal at 3, but it starts at 2. Nancy, are you going to the ice cream social? Do you know if IS did interviews about Fortune's Weave after Directs? Because I saw multiple articles called Fortune's Weave a time-traveling tale, and no idea where that comes from. That was not from an interview. That was from Jesus. One of the, because they posted on Nintendo's site. I can't remember which site it was. If it was the Japanese one or if it was one of the other ones. But that was from a like one of the descriptions of the game. Valentine Corn got the most power I see. Do we watch rehearsal, or are we just there for an hour? It's up to you. So, if you want to hang out for the for like ice cream and fun times, I know the Drumline's doing a small little kind of showcase performance for everyone, just for fun. And then yeah. So is it a sequel and prequel maybe? Are we getting Better Call Saul? I don't know that reference yet. Let me put your IV in here. Perfect. I was looking for another non-injury. Okay. And then let's fill out the rest. You're also armor. How is this corn at 340? That is ridiculous. Alright, let's get this. Mostly set before Breaking Bad, but has multiple flash forwards to it after it's scattered throughout. Oh, so it's basically like How I Met Your Mother, how everything's like flashbacks, and then there's like a few flash forwards. Squad going crazy. So it's a prequel and a sequel. So it's like How I Met Your Mother, kind of. infantry. But I think Violet's already infantry. Yeah, Violet's at 341. It's ridiculous. Guess sort of, yeah, from my very limited knowledge of how I measure. Yeah, there's a lot of flashbacks and a lot of flash forwards. The funny thing is it always comes from, like, they're very intentional about sometimes being, like, an unreliable narrator in the situation. So you get, like, multiple versions of it. Like, no, I remember it, like, this is the way it happened. No, I think this is how it happened. And they'll do, like, different variations on it. It's kind of funny. You know that Violet? Let's put like calves. I don't think we have a ton of calves actually. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, you're a dancer? What? No, I'm not. Wait, why can't we have Ninian and Happy? Equipping this skill counts as equipping a sing or dance skill. Ah! So let's remove you, or replace you. Because, yeah, the Bile Dragon, thank you. Is it Dragons and Mages? Yeah, it is Dragons and Mages. You want in? Let me know. So maybe the relics were taken from the future and brought to the past, which would allow them to exist in a time when Sothis was yet to be killed, thus solving the paradox. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we need the Ninian because we need a green dragon in there, so we'll find a different character. Preferably someone that's a different movement type than the ones that are currently already in. Got base form, let's go. Did you update already? Are you in? I'll refresh. Is base Sothis red? I can't remember. Did you do a battle something? Oh, never mind. There you are. I saw ya. There you are. So I have new favorites though. Give me something to be excited about in Fae again. Speaking of Fae, I got the new. Oh, congrats! 6 pulls in. Nice. Yeah, you and I both got them early. Not even level up. Let's see here. I want to try and get the new 2 emblem rings I don't have, Sigurd and Micaiah. Oh yeah, are you pulling on the emblem banner? With like 8 emblems. No Muspel wallpaper background, so I put her in the snow one, which works well as Muspel is now frozen. Bum, 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 bum. I need 2 green. Oh, hold on. Yeah, everyone's are either infantry or flying. Okay. I think Roy's the only emblem ring I'm missing. Yeah, I don't think I have. Yeah, let's find out. I think Roy and Lucina are the main ones I'm missing. Okay, I need Roy too. Yeah, Roy and Lucina I think are the ones I'm missing. I don't know if there's any more that I'm missing. I'm forgetting right now. Alright, we got our team. Banner's good for you then. There you go. Yeah, the emblem banner has like 8 emblems.
Here we go!
Here we go! Yeah, they do color share on Roy's banner. Now all we need... Oh, for me, you mean? What are you talking about? So this. Then yeah, we pulled on there. I think we only did a couple pulls, though. I think we just did, like, the free circle and the rest of the first circle. Or free pull and the rest of the first circle, which is 1 day left. I don't have orbs. All we need is at least for all 3... For all the base game emblems, right? I would have to double check. Still missing the spoiler emblem. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Get him. See, that's why I have to put dragons in the front line. The mages can't do anything about them. There's Kaizen's Ivy. Alright, let's look at matchups real quick. Let's put you guys there. Fine, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Napoleon Hubert exists. Oh. Ooh. It's okay. Walk it off. Really shouldn't trio this early, but let's see. I also got in another Grista bait. I made them see reason. Let's go. How am I on move types? I'm missing a red dragon. Oh, we can get that Sothis. There's the Sothis. So we have 4 infantry. That's not ideal. 2 flyers, 1 cav, 1 armor. Yeah, if we can replace these blues with some non-infantry, that'd be great. I actually convinced them that Gris isn't a one note and is actually one of the more interesting and tragic villains in the series. Oh, what was that? Rip. Oof. That was 6 turns, we're only at 5,400. Yikes. Trio. I want to get my money's worth. I'm going to trade them in. Thunder again? So the power doesn't go out. Banshees don't do anything in this mode? Yeah. I just didn't have any green dragons. Oh, that's not good. Making fake content, they make it offline. I'm not getting my hopes up, but I do hope that. And the good thing about having the Nintendo is that I had a calf, which I don't have right now. Gregory is not Gris. He is one. He has none of the stuff that makes Gris so interesting. There we go. Oh, good music. Good music. Blue skies in the battle. Let's go. There we go. And we'll go through this Lucina here. What time is it? It's 11:30. $87. That's actually one of our better rounds. Not our best by any means, but one of our better ones. Usually we only target 66,000 or 6,600 because that gets us to the halfway point for rewards. Alright, you guys want to unbox the Lucina statues? We just basically have to decide which of the two we're going to keep sealed. And we'll open up the other one. And I have to find somewhere to put them. Somewhere. I don't know where. That is future me's problem. In like 2 hours or something. Taken and indoctrinated. His mind broke. Only way he could rationalize what he had done. Convince himself that they did. The unboxing is real. It is. He's just legit Ubel, but instead of non-binary demon, he has human man with tattoos. All right, guys. So first up, this one arrived with me on Thursday. And the other one arrived with my friend on Friday. I wish I could zoom this out higher. Yeah, well, we'll look into it. Let's dive right in carefully. Wait, they put the tissue paper and then a plastic wrap on top of that? What? What is the point? Were people complaining that that tissue paper got torn? It's not even part of the actual box. Is there no like... Oh, I see. No, they did the special... Never mind. They did the special packaging for this. They did this, I think, with a leer as well. So what they did, so chat, I know you guys can't see because the camera's not far enough high. It's not high enough. But you can see there's no like paper packaging around here to kind of keep it safe. You know what they did? There's a cardboard, like a piece of cardboard that's on the bottom side. And what they did is they put the item in here, and then they wrap the plastic from the cardboard around the, oh, what am I? Hello? Oh, that's weird. My monitor just like turned off and on again. Oh, and now I hear rain. I wonder if that's why. But, that's how I won, because you both considered one, if not the best. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh, okay. But yeah, so they shrink wrap the plastic around both the cardboard and this, and then they glued the cardboard to like a holder, which I think there's handles here then. Yep. Oh, look at that. You guys can see the piece of cardboard. So there's handles on this thing, so I can get it out of here. Carefully, hopefully. Come on. Let me make this a very tight fit. Hold on. So yeah, they shrunk wrap it to that. Let me get the other one out. You guys hear the rain? I'll get both. We'll compare and contrast. How come my friend got different tape on her box than I did? Maybe I should put Blue Skies on a Battle on a map somewhere. Well, this one's much easier to get out. I'm gonna make some room here so that I can compare and contrast. Are we zoomed out all the way? Yeah, we are. If I didn't have these things, I'd have a bit more room on here. Let's see if I can compare and without having to remove the shrink wrap first. It would be nice if I can keep the sealed one in the holder too. Alright, just looking at the packaging. This one looks... The tissue paper is nicer on this one, but I want to look at the box. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is once how wars were fought in the ages past. From the little parts of the box I can see, they both look good on the bottom. Don't see any other obvious problems with the front or sides. That's Oops. Best friend, the price. Hold on, let me read all that, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna compare the tops of these though from this side. Oh, prints on price. Transform the demon to protect their best friend, the prince. Everybody wake up their soul. Space burns them alive? Okay. Interesting. Get shot into tons of... Oh, okay. Okay, aside from the tissue paper on this one being a little weird, there's a spec on this second one on the right that I'm not a big fan of here. So I might keep the one on the left seal. Weird show, and this arc summary is slowly revealed over an entire season. Alright. So, chat, this is the one we're going to open. Ready to see Lucina here. So like I said, they basically shrunk wrap it to this cardboard. This is ingenious packaging. Because now they don't have to waste like tissue paper like packing the sides of it. It basically just protects it from rattling around inside the shipping box. Yeah, no, this is genius packaging. So well done to them. I don't know if Ami came up with it or they just are following a trend. I've never seen anyone else package like this, but it's fantastic. Alright, let's cut into this. Snip, snip. Oh, we can see the parallels. I can see a little bit, yeah. Oh. The lights just get dimmer for a second there. It is raining. Hang on. Let's put on some awakening music. Because that makes sense. It's taking a while. We're getting to the stuff. Hold on. Hey Sparkle, welcome in. How are you today? What if Effie merch? You'll see, you'll see. I really like the biker guy in FF7. Which biker guy? Alright. Still doing Jackbox, that's the plan. I know it's a little late, but hopefully you guys don't mind. I mean, it's a weekend, hopefully you guys can stay up. Roche? Oh, okay, okay. Here's the Ami packing card. This is Amiko, their mascot. So like they do a different one each month. So some people who shop with Ami often like to collect these cards because it's their shipping cards. Like thank you for shopping with us, and they put different artwork each month. Let's see. You can stay up, BRB. All right, no worries. Yeah, Lucina. Thank you for the stretch. We are standing and we're stretching already. So apparently, Rogue Soldier like Clown is being set up as a rival. Super fun and over the top. All right, so let's get this tissue paper off. See if we can do it without tearing it. Just because. I'll try and put it back on the box once I get the figure out of the box. If we can't do it, that's okay too. More boxes than UPS and Amazon, probably. All right, so here's a look at the box, guys. You know, again, Dimitri and Edelgard. Let me see if I can move them real quick, just so we can see more of this actual unboxing. Shadows figure. I mean, I hope not, but if they do, then I have to. Alright, here's the box. So you can see Lucina here. Here's the top. Here's the bottom. Here's the left side. And then, surprise, surprise, spoiler alert, here's the right side. So she has the mask. Apparently her hair comes off. And then here's the back. can see Lucina. But then here, they take off her long hair, and then they put the mask on. Same thing here. Oh, actually, no, her long hair is there. So yeah, this is the only one they show it with the mask on, though. Save money for a display case. When we have room for display cases, we can do that. Alright, let's get this figure out of here. Actually, it's a good thing I opened this because I didn't see this. There's a slight crease in there. Can you guys see that? If I hold it to the light a certain way, you can maybe see it better. So I'm glad this is the one we chose to unbox. For all I know, though, the other one could also have that, but I haven't seen it, so. Alright, we're gonna see if we can take this, or open this up without cutting the tape. That is the goal. If we have to, we have to, but if we can do it without, even better. So I try and push down on this here, so I can lift the tape a little bit. Try and not cut the tape, and also if we can if we can remove the tape without removing some of the blue ink with it, that would be ideal. Success on that one. Alright, now these ones have to go a different way because of the way the tape is on there. So I'm going to go from the side. Same procedure though. Starts the fight by taking off the mask. We should add Lucina's, aka Marth's theme from Awakening into Fae. It's basically just a solemn piano melody. There we go, we got it. It's like summoning a super rare 5-star in Fae or Genshin. So, Bullshocker, if Genshin comes to Switch, are you going to resume your old Genshin account, or are you going to start a new one? Let's see if I can do this, because I don't want to lean the table on the other piece of tape down here. Put this roll of washi tape underneath it. It's not the Fire Emblem tape, don't worry, it's just Ghibli. If it's free to download, I'll go for it. Yeah, it's usually free to play. Now, if there's like any kind of a collector's edition, which I don't know if they would do, but they did on the other system, so maybe that would have extra goodies and cost money, but it's not needed to play the game. Everything would be fast, so I stopped my plan to play WoWo once stream started. Apparently, that was a bad idea. The event in ZZZ was longer than I thought, but it was way more mind-numbing than I thought. Like, it's... Like, I don't know why Destiny said, like, hey, do it on stream. That was like 20 minutes. I mean, you could probably get it done in 20 minutes if you're just, like, kind of skipping through stuff, which, honestly, I probably should have done. It was that pointless. But yeah, I don't know why they said, hey, do it on stream. Because it's not the kind that I needed to do on stream. Same thing for Starrel if it closes Switch. We'll see. I think the timing works out for this one coming to Switch right around Snezhnaya. Whereas right now we're in the middle of playing Arcadia, so I don't know when that would happen. But I mean, if Genshin comes to Switch, I think that opens the floodgates for Star Rail and ZZZ. Yeah, because ZZZ with 2.0 came to Xbox, and then with 3.0 it's coming to Steam. So they seem to like wanting to release things with like a new version number. So for Genshin, it would make sense to start with Snezhnaya. I think I can do Genshin on Switch just because storage. I mean, you have other places to play it. It's just that now, if it comes to Switch, I can play it in widescreen. The only thing I trade off is that I lose, because Genshin on iOS and iPadOS can do, I think it was 120 frames per second. But for some reason, it's exclusive to that. I don't know why, but... I'm just going to get her out of the box here. Carefully. Stick this tape back onto itself. So it doesn't stick to the inside of the box. Genshin comes to Switch on the same day as the trailer? For what? Like a shadow drop? No, they're not gonna do that. If previous releases on new platforms is any indication, they would want to do it on a major patch release. Now with ZZZ, it worked out because, like, again, 2.0 it came to Xbox, 3.0 it came to Steam, or it's coming to Steam. Anything else in here? No. With Xbox getting Star Rail, I think it was 5. Or not 5. Or maybe it was Genshin going to Xbox. I think it was 5.2. So it wasn't like a major patch. That was like the one interlude patch, wasn't it? Between Archon Quest. Mr. Know-It-All, you're welcome. There's also apparently people who pronounce FPS as... that's weird. Okay. Again, we're going to try and open this up and remove the figure from the plastic without tearing the plastic or cutting the plastic, if possible. There's no tape across the top of this. Usually there's none on the bottom. Yeah, none on the bottom. Well, looks like there's one there, and I'm guessing 3 on the other side as well. Yeah. Okay. This is her back. So we'll try and... There's her fronts. Just kind of just sleeping in there. Oh, it's the whole head that we changed. Oh, no, it's not. Is it? I think it is her whole head. Yeah, we changed her whole face. Read as a word. No. Yeah, without breaking the tape. Now, the tape they usually use on the sides here is a lot more fragile. So this can tear very easily. Especially as the tape is so long and I'm pulling obviously perpendicular to it to get it off. Welcome back, guys. Second piece of tape. And there might be more fasteners on the inside as well, but 6 pieces of tape to remove these 2 halves of the plastic first. Again, we try and do it without like destroying the tape, but if it gets cut a little bit, that's not the end of the world. That's why we have the sealed one. The sail. They use duct tape. I mean, you can still carefully take that off, but it would be much harder, obviously. Has Dragon shown up the stream yet? I can't remember if they said hi earlier or not. I don't think they did. Someone want to tag them so that their streak keeps alive? Or see if they're in the user list. I try not to call out people who are lurking, because obviously some people just want to lurk without being disturbed. But in this case, just want to make sure about their watch streak. I might not need to remove all the other side. Children of the Sun demo. Oh, that's not too bad. If it's a demo, yeah. Another one in there. And 0 for 6, that's not too bad. Yeah, 1 off for $6 is not too bad. Alright, that's the base. Or stand. You guys recognize the symbol? There's the intelligence systems thing on there. Why did they put it like upside down? There's your sword. Oops, almost dropped that. What is it? Oh, I see what the sound. Like, what is it sound? It's the. Because remember, it's taped on the other side, and the tape is just kind of slowly falling down. But yeah, let's put her sword and hand over here. Does this actually go in here or no? Like, is this hollow on the inside, or is it just like go on her? No, it's not hollow. Yeah, it's not hollow. Okay, so we just hang that on her belt. Bring me the head of Marth. So it is, in fact, a separate head. A lot of people don't always know that the heads do come off these, because most of the time you don't need to. But sometimes when they wrap the paper around it, they do so underneath the head, and people are like, oh, do I just tear the paper? Disassemble on the well, they have to, otherwise the packaging would be much bigger. All this to protect her hair. I sure hope her hair on the sealed one is intact. Let's get under here. Do her legs come off? No, I don't think they do. Maybe later, I don't know. Maybe before trying to disassemble this, we read the instructions. So the instructions say to put her onto the base stand first, so I might as well do that just so she's not just standing freely. Come on. Protective skirt, yeah. Alright, and then let's see how we can take off the head carefully. Game Calls, welcome in. How you doing? What was your old name again? We're unboxing the Lucina statue. Okay, so let's see here. Attach that on the side. I just want to see how to remove the head. It doesn't say specifically. Then to attach. What is that? Shrink resistant plugs. For what? Oh, for her hand, probably. No, there's none. But yeah. Game Souls, welcome in. How are you doing today? Check out Lucina's head. So now, carefully, this little piece of plastic in here. Loads the sun up. Let's see here. Fatality. What? Oh, also another piece here. A little piece of styrofoam in between her hair. Is that everything, right? Yeah. So let's seal this back up for now, loosely. And then let's see, you said your birthday is January? Yes, January 8th. Okay, so she's on the base. Next, we're gonna attach scabbard onto her. That's a very small peg. Alright, and I should zoom in better. Yes, see there's a little hole there. Let's see how it looks in the box. Okay. One more peek. That little peg there goes into that little hole here. Her bag strap is in the way. I'm like, where does that go? Hold on. Yeah, the picture also has it going across that too. It's a very loose fit. It even swings around a bit. Alright, chat, and let's put her hand in. Let's see here. Game Souls, you still there? Hello, hello. Bring her sword hand into here. Alright, now we can decide which head to put on there. Let's look at both. Marth first, because that's how we first see them. So there you go. With the mask and short hair. Do some research on what you're looking up. There's the sword scabbard we were looking at earlier. It's a cool looking figure. I was worried, like especially with the Marth head. Her head in the pictures looked very big. Let's see how it looks with the Lucina head. I have to be very careful grabbing the head because there's very small like hair tips that I don't want to break. See, I think this part of it too, if you look at her hair on the Lucina head, like, I don't know why, like, the long hair, it looks like an extension to, like, the short hair. Like, why wouldn't they just make, if this is a whole head anyway, why not just, like, make it all long hair so it looks normal? That looked weird to me in the pictures. Little plushie eating dinner and midnight meal. Is it midnight already? Oh shoot, it's midnight. Yeah, does anyone else think her head looks like very large compared to her body? Maybe not this angle. This angle looks normal, but like, it's literally night. Yeah, we'll try. Looks fine to me. Okay. I don't know, from this angle though, it just looks. You're seeing it in person, it just looks a little on the large side, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that's our figure. Let me zoom out of it. Let me zoom out more. There you go. Now we'll compare later on how the scale is to the other figures. Looks like her Smash Bros stance. Yeah, this is a pretty common stance for her. I'll have to keep the north head nearby. And it's just like on the shelf and stuff like that. But yeah, no, this one looks pretty good. The glossy finish though on the base, on the side, like here it's a matte finish on the silver, but the black, it's a very gloss finish and I'm worried about getting scratches on that.
Hiya, papaya!
Are we getting raided? What's happening? Hey, Valens, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're your problem now. Let's see. Bad Time Berry. New Owl Hoodies, welcome in. Paper Bag Peasant, welcome, welcome. Valens, how was stream? What are you guys doing today? I like your "this is fine" emote. Let's see. Oh, playing through some Three Houses today. Welcome in. If you guys are here for the first time, my name is. Let me sit down so you guys can see me. If you guys are here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream on this channel every day. This is day 2000. What does it even say in the title? I lost count. But if you're just joining us, I stream mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. We also do a lot of the Hoyo games like Genshin, Starl, and ZZZ. And we were doing some Fire Emblem Heroes today, and then we're also unboxing. As some of you guys might know, I have one of, if not the largest Fire Emblem collection in the world. If you type an exclamation point collection into the chat, you can see a picture of my collection 8 years ago. Yeah, 8 years ago. When it filled up my friend's, my former coworker's entire living room. That's back when my collection fit into 7 boxes. There's now over 90 boxes. So imagine that times like 12 or 13 or so. And today we were unboxing the brand new Lucina statue that came out from Good Smile. Bought two actually. One's going to stay sealed and one's going to be on display here. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, so one of, if not the largest Fire Emblem collections in the world. So I ordered 2 Lucina statues. One's going to stay sealed, and this is the one that we opened and assembled. How are you enjoying Three Houses? I also have the 1/7 scale statues for Edelgard and Dimitri, and they have one for Hilda coming out, as well as another Byleth, a dancer Byleth. Yeah, this is the Lucina 1/7 scale statue, and it has a swappable head as well. I think it's your 8th playthrough, right? Which one's your favorite path or route? We're gonna take Lucina's head off carefully and put in the alternate head. You can see here, now she has short hair and the mask, the butterfly mask. Like Blue Lions. Blue Lions probably has my favorite cast of characters, but if I had to pick a path, like in terms of like story and all that, I'm probably more of a Verdant Winds fan. Yeah, again, we have the butterfly mask and short hair. So now it's Marth. Bowshock's your favorites, Black Eagles. Your Valen's your Dimitri apologist. Yeah, I like your emotes. If you guys love emotes, make sure you hit the subscribe button. We have about 50 Fire Emblem emotes. I try to have one for each game. Obviously, we'll have to make some for Shadows and Fortune's Weave at some point. That's valid. Golden Deer is what I'm doing. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, they went from Edelgard's statue to Dimitri's, then Edelgard's, and then they gave us Hilda. So, no Claude statue for some reason. This is fun but hard. Oh, the demo you're playing. But yeah, guys. Again, like I said, if you guys like Fire Emblem, make sure you guys hit that follow button. Like I said, we do stream every day. What day is this in a row? 2,767. I'm also a music teacher. Teach high school band. But yeah. And then again, on those of you on my end, make sure you guys, Kaizen gave a shout out earlier, so if you hit that follow button, Valence has been streaming some Three Houses. Yeah, normally Saturdays are our community nights, so we're getting a bit late start to that because we were taking care of some other stuff right now, including this unboxing. But we'll add her to the collection. I don't know where I'm going to put this right now because I don't have space. If you guys can see me, there's a stack of boxes there, but there's like a whole bunch more, like a wall of boxes. Yeah, Children of the Sun. Oh, Mind Control Bullet gotta wipe out a camp of enemies. Any plans if your stream reaches 3,000? I don't even know what I'd be doing at that point. That's less than a year away, if you think about it. That is less than a year away.
Hiya, papaya!
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Yeah, if you guys want, because I'm gonna have to move them back over here anyway, because I don't have space to put them anywhere else right now until I can get a bit more organized. I can show you guys some of the Three Houses statues I have as well. But that's Lucina. Valens, you said you're a Dimitri fan. Here's the Dimitri statue. Let's zoom in a little bit here, maybe more. So there we go, we got Dimitri. A very detailed cape. Looks like yeah, no, these statues get very, very detailed. These are the 1/7 scale statues. Now that being said, I do feel like the scales. I mean, I know Dimitri's like kind of like squatting a little bit here, so it makes him look shorter. But like, I do feel like the scale on some of them is a little bit. Let me zoom out a little bit here, because he looks physically smaller, especially if you put him next to Byleth, who I thought was already small. And especially if you put him next to Ike, because the Ike figure is ginormous. I mean, Ike's a big guy, but still. Same height as you. A 1-to-1 statue. Let me go grab the Edelgard real fast. And the Camilla, why not? Dimitri figure Lucina. Hey, Neffany, welcome in. Yeah, I have. If you guys weren't here when the raid came in, I do have one of the biggest, if not the largest Fire Emblem collections in the world. And right now we're just kind of focusing on the figures because Lucina just came in today. Okay, here's the Edelgard one. These three have been kind of just living on my desk because I don't have the space right now on the shelf to put them, so we have to figure out where to put them. You're so jealous. They do still have, I think Edelgard is still available. Dimitri might be still available if you go to Ami Ami. Here's the Edelgard. Reaction if McDonald's does a Fire Emblem Happy Meal, I'd buy them all. Hey, prior to this year, I hadn't eaten McDonald's a lot, like in the last 15-20 years. But when they did that K-pop Demon Hunters card thing, like the photo cards, whew, ate a lot more McDonald's than I have in a long time. Only 3 houses ones I have are the Byleth, Skyle, and the Quad Pop-Up. Oh, the Pop-Up Parade figure. I'm guessing that's statue. I can't type. No worries, no worries. Oh, the scale figure, the 1/7 scale. So, and then the Quad Pop-Up, yeah. So some of the other ones, I'm pretty sure Edelgard's still available for purchase if you wanted to pick this up before it goes out of print, so to speak. And then the prices will start skyrocketing from there. But yeah, that's the Edelgard figure. Again, she's been kind of just living on my desk because I don't have the space right now on the shelf with my entire Fire Emblem collection. And then this is Camilla here. I support the figure from Fire Emblem Fates. So she's actually one of the older figures, but for the longest time I only had one because, as some of you guys heard, I do get 2 of every statue and figure. One to keep open on display, and one to keep sealed in the box. So I only had one of her, and because it was my only one, I kept that one sealed. But then later on, I did pick up a second, which is more recent, so that's why she's currently on the desk. Because everything else is either on the shelf open and on display, or in a box, one of these bajillion boxes behind me. It's fun, but not something I feel like I need to get into right now. I'll be satisfied with. There you go. Okay. But yeah, so a lot of detail in these figures here. Most fun is in the concept. But yeah, so these are for the more recent acquisitions. Got this Fate plushie on the side that I just keep on my desk. But yeah, like I said, guys, if you haven't done so before, hit that follow button. We do stream Fire Emblem. So again, I have one of the biggest, if not the largest Fire Emblem collection in the world. You can type !collection to see a picture of it 8 years ago. And since that picture was taken, imagine that picture time is like 12 or 13. That's how big the collection has gotten. Jackbox time? Yeah, we can do some Jackbox. Usually Saturdays are going to be our community night games, but this one will probably be on the shorter side. But yeah, we said Jackbox, so we're going to do some Jackbox. Trick game is basically there. There's another hero. There's a hero in another world who needs your help. You play as a truck that runs stuff over to isekai it to them in another world, and you get there with a truck. Snag a collector edition pre-order of Fortune's Weave yet? A few. So I pre-ordered the standard and special editions from North America, UK. Well, okay, when I say North America, US and Canada. We'll get to why in a second. So US and Canada, that's one. UK, Australia, Spain, Italy. Currently working on getting the ones for Japan. Usually it shows up on Amazon Japan, which is a lot easier, but right now it hasn't yet, so I have to go through Japanese retailers, which is a little bit tougher. Working on South Korea, working on Hong Kong, Taiwan. They get the same version. And then Mexico, Latin America. So they now, as of I think Engage, get their own dedicated version. So Mexico and Latin America. And then after that, I don't have to get, because the special edition across Europe is all the same. But the standard editions are slightly different. They get slightly different packaging. So like the language on the back of the box is different, stuff like that. So I'll work on things like France, Germany. Those haven't put theirs up yet, at least not on Amazon. And there are some other countries like the Netherlands and stuff like that. So I'll work on all those eventually. But yes, I did. Survive the Internet is a fun game. Are you unfamiliar with Isekai? I'm in progress of getting Fortune's Weave Sothis. Wait, what? Dorolo, welcome back. Oh, Sothis figure. There's no figure, but there's a plushie. And that one's actually available on Amazon Japan right now. They have a few in stock still. So if you get sent to another world, often teenage girls via trucks running them over. Hit by a truck and wakes up in a fantasy world. Okay. Hell yeah, I felt lucky to just get mine before they sold out from it. Oh, good then, yeah. Those sell out fast. But luckily what I've seen so far, if anyone's still struggling to get one, more so than previous like special editions for Fire Emblem, I have seen them come back. Like they'll restock them, they'll go out, they'll sell out. Then after a little bit, they make them more available, and they sell out. Then after a little bit more, they make more available. I've noticed that with Best Buy and Amazon, and even Walmart. So what I think is happening, because I've heard about this, I think maybe around the time of Engage or Three Hopes. What I think is happening is that the retailers now have more, I guess, advanced systems to kind of be able to tell when bots are kind of taking all their pre-orders. They cancel those and then they make them re-available. So I think that's what's happening, is they're kind of advancing their anti-botting technology, hopefully. So, but yeah, if you guys are able to get one, that's good. So hold on to that pre-order. And if there's anything like Fire Emblem collection wise that either you guys want to see, or maybe you're trying to get for yourself and you are having trouble finding, let me know. So I feel like I'm able to kind of, with my knowledge of obtaining like Fire Emblem stuff, I think I can help you guys out. Or if there's just stuff you want to see from my collection, let me know. If you guys follow me on socials, type !social. On Instagram and TikTok. I've been posting, because my collection is too big right now for an updated collection photo. I'm trying to hopefully borrow the gym at the school I work at, but until then, I'm showcasing each item individually on that, including these figures. So actually, let me see if I can pull it up here carefully. Let's pull up TikTok. Sell it faster than Pokemon. Yep. So if you go on my socials, you can see I've been kind of focusing a lot on the figures as of late. So here we have a video of the Roy statue. Oh, where'd it go? Show up, please. Where'd it go? There we go. So happens if one of the boxes get damaged. The box, they usually don't refund those, but if the figure itself is damaged, I can
2023 for
usually
29,700 yen,
send out for
or about
replacement.
$208 US.
But yeah,
at
so I
the
make
time.
videos like these.
Roy's
This
a
is the most recent one. What is happening with this signal here? Here we
Product
go.
description is as follows.
That's
From
Roy.
the Fire This
Here's the
$200
Lucina
Fire
one I
Emblem
did
figure is
before
only
that.
half of a matching pair. Hey everyone,
Here's the
here's another
Lear
look at my Fire
statue.
Emblem collection. Everyone seems to like the Fire Emblem 170.
Hey everyone, here's
The
another look
Edelgard
at
one,
my
which you
Fire
guys
Emblem
just saw.
collection. This is the newest of the Fire Emblem. Hey everyone, here's another look at my Fire
Lynn.
Emblem collection. Hey everyone, here's
Yeah,
another look
Ike.
at my Fire Emblem collection.
And I do other stuff
Hey
besides
everyone,
just the statues
here's another
too,
look at my
so.
Fire Emblem collection. Hey
It's a
everyone,
Lina
here's another
figure,
look at
didn't
my
re- Yeah,
Fire
they released
Emblem
both
collection.
Roy and Lina at
This
the
is
same
the Fire
time.
Emblem Fates art book.
So yeah, I'm working on putting
Hey everyone,
all the
here's
statues
another
on
look
here.
at my Fire Emblem
Your voice
collection.
change. It does, yeah.
Hey everyone, here's another look at my Fire Emblem collection.
Bernadetta, this is the
Hey
Papa
everyone,
Parade.
here's another look at my Fire Emblem
So
collection.
this is a
In March of
Lucina Pro
2019,
pillow.
a line of Hey everyone, here's another look at my Fire Emblem collection. Hey
So-
everyone, here's another look
Yeah, I
at
go
my
through
Fire
here
Emblem
the
collection.
Tharja statue.
Putting my new turntable to
But yeah, oh, I don't know why the signal keeps cutting out. What's going on here? It's just a USB-C cable. Come on. HGTV shopping channel host. Home shopping network. Why is the signal not showing up? What's going on? Should I just hold up my phone to the camera? There we go.
Her official product description is as follows. From the Nintendo 3DS
Yeah, I don't know why
game,
the voice
Fire Emblem
changes. It's the
Awakening
same
comes a
mic.
figure of the Dark Mage who hails from Plagia,
Same mic every
Tharja.
time.
She is posed as if in front of her most admired avatar, with a sexy gaze and charming. Hey everyone,
TMS
here's another
soundtrack.
look at my Fire Emblem collection.
Tharja, my beloved.
This is the
What's your favorite Fire Emblem
Hey
game?
everyone, here's another look at my Fire Emblem collection.
Usually
Now
whenever
with a
people ask
fancy
me, so
turntable.
like I always say Radiant Dawn's my favorite.
This is a 1/7 scale PVC
close
statue
second
from Good
Genealogy of the
Smile
Holy War.
that released
And
in
third
August
place
of
is really a
2025
rotation
for
based on like what I'm feeling that
32,780
day.
yen,
So
or
it
about
usually it rotates
223
between
US
games
dollars
like
at the time.
Blazing
The official
Blade
product
or
description reads as
Awakening
follows.
or Three Houses
From
or
Fire
Path of
Emblem Three
Radiance.
Houses comes a scale figure of Dimitri, heir to the throne of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. This figure
So
is
how's your
inspired
Tharja
by a
folk?
scene of
Yeah,
the
it's a
revenge
sword.
obsessed Dimitri meeting his old classmates at the Battle of Gronder, a faithful rendition of the anguished Dimitri who seeks to avenge his loved ones. Hey everyone, here's another look at my Fire Emblem collection. Everyone seemed to enjoy our previous. Hey
Radiant Dawn
everyone,
too, but
here's
yeah,
another
change
look
switch
at my
over.
Fire Emblem
Nice.
collection.
Yeah, Radiant Dawn
The
for me
Fire-
is pretty consistent.
Hey
and
everyone,
like I said,
here's another look
Genealogy
at
a
my
pretty
Fire Emblem
close second.
collection.
Did you hear a Star Wars
We have two
reference?
sealed
What was
Fire
the Star
Emblem
Wars
Echoes.
reference? Did I make a Star? I
Hey
can't.
everyone,
I'm
here's
not,
another
my
look at my
headphones in
Fire
right now, so I'm
Emblem
not
collection.
hearing The
Hey everyone, here's another
the
look at my
voiceover
Fire Emblem
from
collection.
these posts here.
Hey everyone, here's another look at my Fire Emblem collection. We're looking at a couple more pairs of Fire Emblem washi tape today, which actually were announced as part of the same set as the 3 sets from the lead
But
I
yeah,
showed a
if
few
you guys
weeks
want to
ago.
follow either on Instagram or
Hey
TikTok,
everyone, here's another look at my Fire
where I
Emblem
post
collection. Small video for today.
these little
and I mean
video
physically
reels and
small.
stuff.
This is a tiny replica of Fire
Oh,
Emblem
with the
The
Dimitri
Binding
statue?
Blade
What
for
did I
the Game Boy
say?
Advance. You can see they
Wonder what it
faithfully
sounds like.
recreated the
Someone
box art
wants to
here
sell
on
me
all the
something.
sides. But it's what's inside the box that's
And
fun
I love
and
Radiant
fascinating.
Dawn, but
It's
can you
a
at
mini
least
replica of the
understand my
Binding Blade
argument
Game Boy
that
Advance
split
cartridge,
armies
and
make
it's
unit
yellow.
availability a
Oh,
problem
and it's also
for
a
too many
pencil
units. Oh
eraser.
yeah, no, the cast is unusually large.
Yep, a pencil eraser. I really don't have much
Again,
other
is Radiant
information on
Dawn
this product
perfect?
as of
No,
yet,
but it's my
it's fun
favorite.
and
Just
novelty.
because of how
I remember getting
ambitious
similar
it
items in
is.
the checkout aisle of stores here in the West for games that
I
were
heard
popular
something
here
like
at the same time,
possibly?
like Sonic the
I don't
Hedgehog.
remember what it
So
said.
items like this aren't really a surprise. To give you an even
This is a
better
pencil
idea of
eraser, by the
scale,
way.
here's everything next to a Nintendo Switch game card. Anyway, that's all for today. Thanks for watching.
But anyway, yeah, you can follow
Hey
on
everyone,
socials if you want to
here's-
see
Hey everyone,
more
here's
of
another look.
these items, and I'm
Hey
gonna
everyone.
keep posting more videos just
Hey
because I
everyone.
don't have the
Here-
space right now to do a large updated collection photo. But maybe someday. Yeah, definitely has some problems, but has immaculate vibes. It's so ambitious. I love it. And like, so is Genealogy. It's very ambitious. But hey guys, again, if you came in with a raid, hit that follow button. Again, we stream a lot of games, but again, I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan and collector. That's probably what I'm best known for. But we do other games like Zelda and Pokemon. We also do the Hoyoverse games like Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. So today we actually started with some a couple of quests from ZZZ, and then next week we're actually doing a lot of Genshin leading up to the Genshin special program on Friday. The story's amazing, but there's a ton of units that are basically unusable in the tower because you don't get enough chapters with them prior to investing. You know, that's fair. That's fair. And again, game's not perfect. Are the things that I would like changed, or maybe in a remake or something? I don't know. Yeah, absolutely. I think for me the biggest thing too is kind of like a lot of the support conversations felt lazy in Radiant Dawn. That's one of my biggest peeves with that game. But again, just the scale and the ambitiousness of that game is largely unmatched in Fire Emblem. So the way I describe it is story's godlike, but the gameplay suffers for the sake of its story. Sure, no, I get that. Fire Emblem Marth Game remake, they did. It was on the DS. But I do think at some point they should remake Mystery of the Emblem in like full 3D and all that stuff. What I want to know is researching. Yeah, if you want to share, I'm not going to force you. But if you're open to sharing, but for Switch 2, I mean they could. Maybe further on down the road. There are other games too that they've expressed interest in remaking, like the Elite games. Binding Blade, Blazing Blade. But alright, you guys want to do some Jackbox? We have to figure out the best way to go about this for future community nights, now that we're going to bring it back. Let me see. Oh, you know what I didn't check? Chat, no! I hope it works. Remember how sometimes my capture card is like finicky? And if it doesn't work, we have to reset OBS. We should have checked that. Remake FE1 again. I don't think they should remake FE1. I think they should remake Super Famicom FE3, which had FE1 as Book 1, and then had the new stuff as Book 2. That's what they should do. Because what they did with the DS remake is that they remade 1 as Shadow Dragon, and then they remade only Book 2 of Mystery of the Emblem as New Mystery of the Emblem. They should remake Book 1, Book 2 for like Switch 2. Forgot to take my laptop with me to bed. I want that Genealogy remake. Wouldn't hold your breath right now, but someday. Do you think now that permadeath is optional, they'd find ways to see the cool stuff that doesn't require you to mass? So if they were to remake it, so permadeath was an important thing for Kaga. Kaga's not there anymore. But that being said, it also still fans like the challenge. So I think they're gonna give you an option now if they were to remake it. So casual and classic. Naki is easily the most interesting part of Shadow Dragon remake, but she requires you to mass slaughter 90% of your army, get rid of Falchion, and kill Tiki. I don't know how much of that they would change though. Gotta grab something to eat, but I'll be. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, guys, go. Let me actually give you a follow as well. Check out your Three Houses streams. Capricorn positive and negative traits and how well it's compatible with Aquarius. Ah, okay. Again, ads. I can't do anything about the ads. It says I have zero, whatchamacallit, snooze anymore. Alright, we gotta check if the Switch 2 capture is working. Do you think they'd find ways to reincorporate it so you can still see stuff in casual? Because otherwise you're legit preventing people who play. I'm sure they'd find a way. Ooh, actually, I don't know. I'm sure it would be in the remake. But for something like that, that's a good question. If they would find a way to add it in casual, or if it would be one of the perks of playing classic. I'm sure they would try to find a way. Can't kill 90% of your army on casual. I mean, you probably could in a single map, but wouldn't be permanent, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Because do I think they'll remake it eventually? Yes. But it might be a while. Might be a while. Yeah, my hope is that they make like the ultimate like FE engine for like Switch 2, and then just start like remaking the old games in 3D. Alib, Yggdrasil, everything. You know? Although now between a between a 3DS and a Switch 2, you can play every Fire Emblem game, or at least every story, even if it's like a remake or port. You can play every Fire Emblem story between the 3DS and Switch 2, except for Radiant Dawn. That's why I think we do see a Switch Online Wii at some point, with Radiant Dawn being one of the games. But then they have to eventually then re-release the games that are currently only available, or most recently available on the DS and 3DS, which would be the remakes of Shadow Dragon and Mystery of the Emblem, and then Awakening, Fates, and Echoes. Just wait for Wii Online with Switch 2. Yeah, eventually. GBA games are remade. I don't want the option of using sprites. What if they made it like 2.5D? Because losing those crit animations would feel like way too big a loss. They've been working to get closer to that spirit with the 3D animations. Obviously, like Path of Radiance, no. But if you look at like the spirit of what they were trying to do, one of the things I do like about Engage are like the attack and crit animations. Do they have the same style as like a Assassin from the GBA games? No. But could they? I think so. Make crits that cool in 3D. They've gotten closer. I think Engage does a really good job with that. And if you've seen some of the animations, I know they did one with is it Kai or Sai or whatever. They posted a video on the Fire Emblem Twitter recently. The animations look great. All we need now is Nintendo achievements. I don't really need achievements, but wouldn't turn them down. Awakening Fates, you're right. But again, they've been evolving, and because again, Intelligent Systems was previously never known for like being great with 3D. That's why the entire N64 era, they just kept making games for the Super Famicom. And then the only N64 games they made, Paper Mario. So do you see the pattern there? So when they started having to make like Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, you could kind of see they were just dipping their toes in the water. So, but I think they're getting there. Engage is showing a lot of that visual flair, and what we've seen so far of Fortune's Weave does seem like they're getting there. So I have full faith that a remake of the GBA games eventually will have a similar style to that. That being said, could it be a 2.5D remake? Possibly. But I really do. I would prefer like a full 3D, like just to see the scope of everything, of that world and being in that world. All right, let's see if the Switch is working, or the capture card specifically. Wait to remake. Oh no, I'm totally fine with waiting until they're ready. But again, I do have faith that they are getting there. Capricorn says a lot about you, well, mostly. Like what? I'm not really into like horoscopes and all this stuff, but like, what does it say? Does it work? Switch is on. How short are we doing? This might be very short, because if the Switch doesn't work, we can't do it. I can get it to work, but that would require stopping this, like ending the stream and restarting it, which at this point probably wouldn't do. Turn off and on again. Turn off phone. That's not going to help. It's a separate capture card. It should show up. Okay. So the Switch is on. I'm not even going to picture it on my TV, which also Oh, you know what? Hold on. We might self-help. Let me do one thing. GBA crit animations are no. Again, I totally agree with you, but I think they are getting to that point. They are getting better with their animations, probably because they're bringing in other companies to help them. Alright, hold on to your butts. Okay, I have a picture on my TV. Can we get a picture on my OBS? No? Come on. Okay, if it shows up on the TV and not OBS, that means I have to... That means I can't do it without restarting the stream. Can use the clapper. Clap on, clap off. The Binding Blade remake would need to change Roy. Oh, I'm sure it would. So I'm talking about astrology. I can stop. No, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. I just don't like follow it. Like I don't like to be restrained by it. But it is interesting sometimes to see what they say. I just feel like sometimes they're intentionally generic so that it like applies to more people. But yeah, what does it say about me? By the way, I set up a row of amiibo at my desk. Which ones? The only amiibo I have are obviously all the Smash Bros ones, all the Fire Emblem ones. I have the the original Splatoon trio, plus the Callie and Marie, and then the Pearl and Marina. And then I have Riju from Zelda, and I think that's it. I have an extra Link from Smash Bros that my brother gave me as a present. An extra Min Min. If anyone wants, it's just sitting on the side here. Does anyone want Min Min? Pyramithra, Joker, Cloud, Sora, Breath of the Wild, Zelda, Mipha, and Samus. Considering adding Celica too. Let's go. With Alm or no? Just Celica. Alright guys, I don't think the Switch 2 capture is working. Like it shows up on my TV, but if it doesn't show up on OBS, that means it's not gonna work. So... Dang it. Just Celica. Bobo, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today? If you just came in, we were doing some unboxings. Kind of capture card. Elgato 4KX. So it's the external 4K capture card. It's working because the pass-through is going to my TV, so I'm seeing the picture on my TV. But the fact that it's not being captured by OBS is a problem, which means I have to if I restart OBS, sometimes it works. Otherwise, if I restart the computer, sometimes it works. Not the biggest Alm fan, yes, but Celica is. We can do words on stream. We could do words on stream, but I don't know. Is that something you guys want to do right now? Spotlight on his side was stolen by other characters, so it shouldn't. No, it's not a resolution. We've gotten it to work before. It's finicky. Yeah, if you just got here, Bobo, look what we unboxed and assembled. Let me show you the brand new marbles. I don't have marbles, no. Got a time skip Edelgard figure. What was the reason we... Oh, was it because of like the shipping issue? But that should have been resolved by now. Because yeah, yours was ordered. Both your Adel figures are pre-timed. And let me look into that again. Because again, now that they deemed like tariffs illegal, that should be going through now. Because yeah, we checked before, your order was still confirmed. It was just delayed indefinitely because of the whole tariff situation. I have the issue that it won't capture if I start the capturing app after starting the Switch. Well, the Switch I only just turned on. But yeah, Bobo, we just unboxed and assembled this figure. And she has a removable head. Careful. I don't know, her head looks really big here. Actually, yeah, she's shorter than Camilla. Her head is taller than Camilla's. No, her head is definitely larger. I do like this detail though. Sorry, I'm just holding her head. Of if I can get to focus. You see her eye has the brand. Her eye has the brand. Like it should. Again, I gotta figure out where to put all these figures. Don't have room on the shelf. Alright, well, should we reschedule community night so that I can make sure the Switch is working ahead of time? Also, I think, Dragon wasn't here. Was Dragon here? Again, I usually don't like to call it lurkers, but let me check in the... Yeah, they're not in the user list. Someone want to tag them on Discord just so they can watch the VOD? Maybe get another shelf? I mean, I could. Actually, I was looking at another shelf, but that one would go near the window, so I wouldn't want to put Fire Emblem Collection stuff there. I don't open my window, or even the blinds, but it's still close, so I would be worried about like sun fading and stuff like that. Take out the Switch and put it back in again as a test. Again, it still shows up on my TV, so clearly the pass-through works. But okay, hold on. With switched, switch to the Switch scene. Yeah. Okay, Switch is on. No, back hurts. Okay, Switch is on. It's on the TV. You're doing office and just move my office TV? Oof. Yeah, you're by yourself right now, right? How big is this TV? Try blowing on it and then turn it back on. Blow into the cartridge. Okay, it's back on the TV again. See, Elgato detects it as an active source, but there's just no picture. Same capture across all scenes, or do you have multiple captures for the Switch and OBS? I only have one for this capture card, so which is the Elgato 4KX. Positive traits: ambitious, traditional, loyal, honest, responsible, sarcastic, Independent, organized, negative traits, unforgiving. I'd say that one's wrong. Pessimistic. No. Stubborn. Probably. Blunt. No, but I should be more. Or shouldn't be afraid to be. Condescending. I'm a lot better than I used to be. Bossy. Only if I have to be. Like 2.5 feet by 1.5 feet. That's not too bad. Is it a CRT or is it a flat screen? Given how weak my body is post to everything, it was harder than it sounds. No, that's fair. Heard you get another one. This one costs like, I think it was like 150 bucks. How much is the 4KX brand new? I probably got it on sale, but it's still new. No, yeah, I get it. Marbles on words. We can do one of those, yeah. So I'm really hoping we get the Switch working, because I want to, at the very least, test things out today. The card work on Switch 2? Yes. That's like they've been advertising. Hey, now after that Nintendo Direct, you should pick up a 4KX card, a capture card. But yeah, no, I got it long before that. I got it, I think, right before the Switch 2 came out, because I'm like, I'm gonna need to be able to stream. If the Switch 2 does 4K, I need to pick up a 4K capture card. I need to pick up a 4K TV that can do at least 120 FPS. I think this one does 240. So that's why I bought this TV, which was expensive, like $1 grand. So I had to buy the Switch 2, I had to buy this TV, I had to buy the capture card. It was an expensive time, this time last year. Connect switch the computer. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what the capture card's for. Alright, so Sparkle, would you say that's pretty accurate or no? It's able to use space from TV to set up some non-amiibo figures. Okay. Yeah, I do need to reorganize. Mostly just to make more room for more figures, because we just got the Lucina. Who else is on the way? Hilda, Byleth, I don't know which one comes out first. I think it's Hilda. Hilda, then Byleth. And then the Azuras. Actually, let me just double check. Also, let me check if Fortune's Weave is on Amazon Japan yet. Nope. Why not? Ami. There's a Duran Nendoroid. Wait, it's not an Nendoroid. It's a... I don't know what this is. Alright, login, order history. Open orders. So in June, later this month, what do we got? Oh, we have the Byleth Figma. So female Byleth Figma comes out later this month. Ordered 2. And then September is next. That'll be Hilda. So around the time Fortune's Weave comes out, we'll have Hilda. 2 Hilda. On top of all the Fortune's Weave copies that are going to be coming in. Oh my god, it's so expensive. That's like $3,000. Between the Hildas and all the Fortune's Weave. And then October, we have the female dancer Byleth statue. And then June of next year, we have both Azuras. 2 of each. Yes, except for the unforgiving and pessimistic part. Yeah, I would agree that those 2... Like, there's some that, like, yeah, I probably... what are the other ones? Like, the blunt and condescending, like, I'll fully admit that I can be guilty of those sometimes, but I tried to be better. And, yeah. But, like, pessimistic, no, I'm, like, optimistic to a fault. Unforgiving, I am, like, too forgiving. Also didn't get a Hilda figure pain. Is Community right a night cancel, by the way? Should I just start Woo-Wah? I think I can't get the Switch working, so, like, because I wanted to get things tested. I mean, I could start it, you guys just wouldn't be able to see it. That's the problem. And I can't start it on iPad because I think I would have to buy it on iPad. You show movies to your students before summer or winter break? No. Before winter break, I'm out of there. I'm at a music ed conference. It's the Midwest one that I go to every year in Chicago. I'll aim the camera to the TV. If we could. I don't know how the delay is on that, but we could. That's actually a smart idea, though. I didn't think about that. That's what you can find in a Capricorn. Okay. Yeah, see, like I said, I think a lot of those just tend to be very generic so that they can apply, or at least mostly apply to a lot of people. So people can be like, oh, see, it's right. Yeah, but I don't restrict myself to just that. Is it interesting or entertaining? Sure. But I don't want to restrict myself to that. If I aim the camera, we can see and hear it. How about, let's see. Would you guys mind this? Because I do want to test it out with a newer system. Because one, we didn't get the Discord thing set up anyway. We really need to do that. So we need to mod Dragon. We need to set up the bot. To set up a Discord channel that only people who have been there for a certain amount of time can enter and see the code to join Jackbox. We just do different figures, but I don't want to open stuff I haven't opened. No, if it's fair, because that way you keep in the box easy to move later on. And if you open the box, guys, and do you keep the boxes? That's one of my smart. You have a lot of good ideas. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. You keep boxes, yeah, okay. So you could put them back. Would be a hassle to repack in 3 to 4. Yeah, I guess. Because before we roll it out properly, I would like to test it, right? So how about before next Saturday? Tuesday we're only doing. Hold on. We're just doing Valina polls, right? Is there a Faye silhouette thing or something? Tuesday is the 16th? No, there's no trailer. Okay, so we're just doing polls for Valina. Oh, and those Genshin events. Well, that's if we don't do it sooner. We said we're going to try and do them sooner. How about this? How about we pick... Was it 8 people per game? How about we pick 8 people? And then we just have, after we do our Valina polls,
how about we do Jackbox with just those pre-picked 8 people, just to make sure everything's working. So that way we can just send you the code ahead of time. Kind of sad how off some older amiibo. I mean, yeah, because they were cheaper budget. Why pick? Just so we don't have to worry about that. So we can just pre-send you the code. So if you guys are interested, we'll make a post on the Discord, and then the first 8 that want to can be like, oh, I want to join. Well, 8 including me, I think, right? I think. So yeah, let's do that. So we tested on Tuesday. So that means I have to actually check the Switch ahead of time. If it doesn't work, we don't go live yet. I can restart OBS, I can restart my computer, but we don't go live until the Switch works. Now Amiibo costs 20 to 30 instead of 15. They used to cost $12.99. What if someone gets in the game and didn't get picked? That won't happen because we're not gonna make the code public. Like, we're not doing the thing where we put it on screen or in the chat anymore. They were always 15 euros. They used to be $12.99 when they launched here. What is that in euros though? Because yeah, isn't the euro higher value than the dollar? So, because that would have been like $16 or $17. But yeah, here they launched $12.99 back in 2014. We have tax included. See, here tax is different depending on where you are. Or $11.99. The MSRP at the beginning, at least for the Smash Bros. Amiibo, was always $12.99 at launch. Now, some places might put on like sales or something like that. But the MSRP, at least for the Smash ones, was $12.99. Now, for other Amiibo, the price changed. Like, if for like the Yarn Yoshis, might have been different, and like the Animal Crossing cards, making them cheaper then. Were they brand new? And were they Smash Bros. Ones? Because, oh, you know what? That might have been like GameStop's. They have like this they have their member prices where they can lower it or whatever if you're a member of their program. Animal Crossing Amiibo got super cheap at some point because people only cared about Smash. That could have been it too, yeah. But oh, Kaizen says they were Smash. Okay. Are you a GameStop member? It's probably that. Yeah, because they have their like pro prices or whatever if you're a member of their thing. I thought I was a member back then. I am now. Well, actually, no. I mean, it's an expired membership. They always ask me, do you want to renew? I'm like, no. Because I don't buy used games, and most of the biggest discounts are on used games. Can you switch for randomly unfocusing a chat box while I type? So my typing pauses and mute stream. Optimistic and forgiving. That's less we know. It comes from your rising and moon sign. What is the rising thing? I've never heard of that. Alright, but you guys, what do you guys think? Would you guys be up for testing Jackbox on stream Tuesday after Volina polls? Again, we would pre-pick 8 people unless Dragon can get the whole Discord bot set up before then. I don't know if any other mods know how to do that. Can we put it to a vote? I mean, if you want to be part of the 8, just let me know, Boshak. Because we want to make sure it's only long-time members of the community, so that way they can make sure to keep things PG. Which you gotta, as long as you behave yourself. Definitely remember I got it for $11.99 because my brain remembers it as $12 and I usually round up if it's a 9. No, that's fair. It's just that the MSRP for Amiibo since launch has been $12.99. Then they raised it to $14.99 after a while, and then now everything's like $18 or $30 or $50. It's ridiculous. 45 amiibo costs more than some actual. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But they are getting more detailed and bigger, so I appreciate the increase in quality. Like, if they were still at the quality of like the old like Marth figure or amiibo, I should say, and costing like $40, no. Some of my actual figures I got for 30. Yeah, like the Nendoroid ones were about 30. Actually, no, they probably were closer to 40. I think the pop-up parade figures were the cheapest. Those were about like $33. Alright. Yeah, I don't think the Switch is going to work today. I probably have to either restart. I'll probably test it after stream. Either I have to restart OBS. If that doesn't work, I have to restart my computer and then check it out. Because the capture card pass-through is working. It's just not getting to my computer. My computer knows it's plugged in because it detects an active input. When I aim the camera, no, because the quality's not going to be good. I don't want people to be coming in looking at, oh, this is the quality of this stream. Rising sign suppresses moon. You're hidden, or the side of you that doesn't show often. Got it. Okay, so the rising and okay, I think I get it. You happen to get any extra Hilda figures I can buy off you later? Like any? No, but I can see. Let me see if the pop-up parade is still available. Well, the big statue's still available, guys, and if you want to order from Ami Ami. It's cheaper than the other ones. It's only 185. Like, I know some of these other ones have been 200 or more. Don't have the money. Well, this one doesn't come out till September. I don't want marbles. I don't have marbles. But yeah, Tuesday Boshock. Would you be willing to be part of the 8 people testing out Jackbox? What happened to the Hilda pop-up parade? Okay, so that one's not available on Ami Ami. Goodsmile.com. Sure, if I have the extra money by September. It's Fortune's Weave month. You're gonna need some money at least. Hilda Fire Emblem. Checking goodsmile.com directly. The pop-up parade. Do you not have the pop-up parade figure one? Person in my family with income and don't make a livable wage. Okay, it looks like the pop-up parade figure is available directly on Good Smile. For roughly, what is that? About $35. No Hilda figures at all. Okay, can you do 35? Because then at least the pop-up parade is the pre-time skip smaller one. Gets the way I'll lose all my income soon. All I have for pop-up, I think, are Lysithia, the one I want. Okay. Yeah, I don't have an extra, but that one is still available on goodsmile.com for $35. So, and that one's already been released. So, if you were to order that, you could get it right away. I don't have 35 right now. Maybe like in August I might, but it's gonna be gone by then. I wouldn't say that necessarily. That one's been available like. Hold on. When did that come out? That came out like in the winter. So I would imagine by then it would still be around. Let me see. Do my words on stream. We'll try testing out Jackbox on Tuesday after Valina pulls. Yeah, this came out in October of 2025. Uh-oh. My retarget ended. Gonna assume Aquarius Rising for you. Because they're forgiving sign, but that's me grasping at straws. Okay. Even $6 for Children of the Sun isn't something I can allow myself right now? Okay. It's almost reset. It is almost reset, yeah. Nicole reached level 9. Oh, nice. I haven't started working on her friendship yet. I've gotten too many new characters lately. But right now we're just prepping for Sandrone. Most of the time with friendship, if I don't actively use them a lot, I rely on the teapot. But I probably will use Nicole more soon. I just have to make a team for them. I also have to build them properly. I don't think they have any artifacts yet. Prune's almost 8. I end up liking Prune a lot. Thanks to that limited event that absolutely should be permanent, but it's not. They claim the data rewards from Catherine. Playing P4G right now? Wait, why? Can you hear it? Oh, my Switch is on, that's why. Yeah, because the Switch is on, but the capture's not working. Farmed artifacts using the Stygian events. I farmed artifacts then, I just don't remember who it was for. I saw it on my Switch. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's on. The Switch is on. It's on the home screen, but I guess it's technically the game that's it says playing, but getting closer to the burn. It is. Are you ready, Boashock? Alright. But yeah, I think we'll wrap up stream then. So Tuesday, we're going to try out Jackbox. So if you guys want to be around for that test, and then Saturday, we'll keep our big main open to anyone that's eligible. So we'll do that Saturday, but we'll test it on Tuesday. If we can get the Discord set up, so again, we're gonna hit the mod dragon and then have them or ask them to help teach us how to set it up. Get through 7 relatively soon, so I can delete it. Loving the game, but 90k is a lot of space. Yeah. What's the second biggest game you have on there? So if that's 90, what's the second biggest you have? Look at me rambling on about astrology. No, you're good. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Now, if we thought it was getting to be a bit much, we would let you know. So 53.3. It's Tales of Arise. Okay, so it's almost double of the second highest or second largest. That's a lot. All right, guys, where should we send you? After that's P3R at 21. Yeah, so it's by far the biggest. Well, that's good though. At least you don't have like, you know, that one at 90 and then another one at like 70 and another one at like 60 and another one at like 50. Because, yeah. Again, my card's only at 1 terabyte and I'm running out of space soon, I think. Let me see. So again, I have a 1 terabyte card. Free space, 291. So I'm using 70% of my card. Now I'm not using most of the internal memory. So I have a lot of space there. Most of the space on my internals looks like it's album data, which it shouldn't be. That should be on the SD card. Why do I have 3,000 on my system memory and only 179 screenshots on my SD card? Yeah, the default is set to these. Oh, it's because those are the ones that were transferred from the Switch 1. New stuff currently gets saved to the SD card. Oh, okay. So I can copy all screenshots and videos to the SD card. Well, now though, because you can plug in your Switch 2 using a USB cable to your computer, and you can get the screenshots there directly. You don't have to put it through the SD card anymore. So I guess it's fine for now. I have 24 gigs internal storage left, and I don't have a micro SD card yet. Yeah, because they only work with the Express cards, which are not common. With the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom just aren't downloaded. Same with Monster Hunter Story. Yeah, just not downloaded. Find 25 plus gigs very hard to justify unless it's like an absolute favorite. I mean, at the moment I have enough space for everything. It's just that that's not always going to be the case, especially once I download like Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy VII. Actually, hold on. Remake Integrate might already be on my system, but once I get Kingdom Hearts and then Rebirth. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there it is. Remake Integrated. Yeah, so that one's already on here. But yeah, once I get Kingdom Hearts Collection, regardless of which version I get, and then once I get Rebirth, that's like all the rest of my stuff. Sandus finally has a 1 terabyte card. Yeah, yeah. Again, I got a 1 terabyte card at launch. I don't even remember what the brand is. But luckily that was before the prices like skyrocketed for flash memory. We got Kingdom Hearts in 3 separate cartridges for storage reasons. Should I need to spend 3 tokens, or does the existence of the all-in-one collection? That's a judgment call. That is a judgment call. I mean, even if you get the collection, it might still make you download them as different parts. You might want to wait to see. Yeah, it might make you download them as separate parts. Might only have 3 tokens. I think I can get a 25% discount on the website. Hey, there you go. Direct to consumer, always cheaper, a little bit. All right, chat. We don't have a ton of raid options right now. I know I don't normally search up people I haven't vetted, but let me see what the options are. No, my workplace provides a bunch of coupon codes, one of them being SanDisk. Okay. Would they work for Kaizen? Let's see here. Gonna be my test subject and tell me if all-in-one lets you not have them all downloaded. I mean, I'll have it. I just don't know yet if it'll be key card or if it'll be digital. But yeah, I'll have one or the other. Day one. Want to ask you a question? What's up? Just trying to figure out who to raid. I might just send you to Lynn. But they're playing Road to Empress 2. I don't even know what that game is. You test if Xenoblade 2 Switch editions make you restart your save file? Oh, that's a good question. But when does that come out? It's not even out yet, right? Xenoblade 1 is out, yeah. I haven't started that on Switch though, because I already played it on the 3DS and the Wii, or Wii then 3DS. So I only played the extra thing with like Shulk and Melia. So far, I only had that issue with Balatro. All other games had no problem moving data to Switch 2 edition. Oh, that's good then. Goodbye, friends. Stay safe out there. P.S. I also played Umate. Oh, did you get anything? Alright, and it's probably you heading out. It is late. It's like almost 2 a.m. I can boot up Xenoblade Chronicles 1 DE... DE2? But yeah, no, it sounds like based on that, though, it sounds like we should be able to carry over our previous save file. Oh, Switch 2 edition, okay. Oh, I misread Kaizen's thing. I thought they were talking about Xenoblade 2. I was like, what? But yeah, okay, Xenoblade 1. I haven't picked it up yet, but it sounds like Bubble has it already, so we can check. I'll probably pick it up soon. But right now, priority is getting through Honkai Impact 3rd, Chapter 9, and then I'm probably also going to start Persona 3 Reload this month. Get through that. I don't know if I've already decided what's next, because I do want to get through Final Fantasy VII, but if 3 doesn't come out till probably next year, we can probably hold off on that a bit, because I would like to kind of go from one to the next and the next. Save carried over. There you go. Thank you for checking. But yeah, after P3 Reload, which we're, again, most likely starting this month, because I want to just finish Impact 3rd Chapter 9 first. We'll start P3R. After that, I'm probably just going to take like a 2-day period. Just get through Bayo 3. Because we have yet to do that. But it's going to take 2 days. Maybe 3. Bayonetta 3. And then we can go into other backlog and or new Switch 2 games that we need to play. I'll probably do a 3 Houses run in August. Probably just one of the paths, like Golden Deer or something, leading up to Fortune's Weave in September. Chat, should I take a day off work for that? I know I've never done that before for a game release. But you know what? I've got way too many sick days that I never use. Thing is, though, I'm also taking off on the 18th, which is the Friday, because that's our junior high nights. So I'm helping out. I'm going to take off work at my other school to go to the high school and help coordinate that. P3R is on hold for me, probably till I beat FF7, just because emotionally I'm not able to handle part of the game I'm about to enter. What if I pass you up then? Because you guys know I like to try and get through games relatively quickly. You won't? Challenge accepted. Last time you guys said that we got through Genshin, like 50 hours in. I'm on summer break, buddy. Like if I really, really wanted to, I probably could pass you up in like a week. But we'll go through it naturally, however long it takes. But alright, we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna send you to Lynn. I don't have a ton of other options. Like I could send you to Simplupa, but they don't have a mic. Would you be able to play actual games anymore? Bet, let's do it. P3R next week then. Again, this week is a lot of Genshin. Ruin Juvia Hoyo games. Let's put it. We haven't put it in the calendar yet. Let's do it. Let's see here. Because again, next week is a lot of Genshin just because we want to do the Fontaine thing before Sandrone, and we have a lot of events. We have the Lone Story Quest, and etc. etc. All right, Sunday the 21st. Should we just start it then? Tuesday is the only day I have rehearsal, so it'll be a late start to stream on Tuesday the 23rd. There's nothing to catch up in ZZ, in Star Rail. When the heck does the Himiko patch come out? Alright, we haven't started the Sirene Finance, so I can't check for sure yet, but Himiko Nova that patch should be out July 14th, so we still have time for that too. Chat. Persona 3 Reload, Sunday the 21st. As long as nothing gets delayed, then yeah. Sunday the 21st. You're in late September? Okay. Probably have FS7 done in 2 weeks, and hopefully I'm emotionally ready to do more P3R. Okay. Well, we'll start P3R, looks like on the 21st. Remember, sometime that week we're also probably getting our first look at the Saritsa. Just notice that it's not even a buy now option. Only B2B customers for testing. Oh, okay. Wait, so are you able to get it or no? Alright, yeah, but mark your calendars, guys. September 21st, Sunday. Persona 3 Reload. So many active RPGs. So I'm trying to finish HI3 up to Chapter 9. Then we dive into Persona 3 Reload. Ooh, actually, hold on. Let's see here. Well, no, we can... Sorry, I was looking at the day before that. We're planning on doing ZZZ 3.0. We usually try and do that one sitting, so... But that's also community night. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. Persona 3 Reload on the 21st. Let's send you guys to Lynn. And someone tag Dragon on Discord and make sure they watch the VOD so they don't lose their streak. Their streak's almost at 500. Alright. Copy the High Papayas. Do it now. Or else. It's 2 a.m. If you're not subbing, but have channel points, redeem for the Hellbonk emote, use the old sub raid command. And if you're not subbing, don't have channel points, use the regular raid command. Final Fantasy VII P3R, Tales of Arise, Zelia Berseria, Trails in the Sky, Octopath, Monster Hunter Stories. Alright guys, let's go raid. Follow on social, join the Discord. This Lucina statue is going to be tomorrow's TikTok/Instagram. Those are just the ones you've started. You got more in the backlog. But thanks again for everyone for hanging out today. Again, sorry we couldn't get the Switch working. I need to remember. I mean, if you guys know in advance that hey, we're doing something like Jackbox or Smash Bros, remind me to check the Switch before going live and make sure it works, because that's got to be a thing I remember to do. Because it's finicky. It works when it wants to work. So, but all right, you guys have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. I forgot what tomorrow is. Is tomorrow the Fontaine Quest? Fontaine World Quest. Fontaine Research Institute Chronicles. We are also expecting the Faye Summer Silhouettes tomorrow. Unless we get like a Faye channel or something. Having a ton of new games in the first half of the year was kind of nice in hindsight. Enjoy it. Or what's left of it. But okay, reads about to start. thanks again for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I gotta clean up here and figure all this out. Where to put everything. I'm gonna replay Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and I'm waiting for... Yeah, I'm gonna replay all of it. All of it. You guys have a good one. Bye, guys.